Alright. Hello, friends. Kicking you in 1 minute. Chill, dude! What up, Tyrith? What up, Brucey? What up, NN? Alright, I'm getting this up. I'm getting this up. Pour parfait. Alright, let's do this, because Oates is gonna kick me if I don't get ready in 1 minute. All right. All right. What is this? Bull Waver Silver Rinka. Okay. Quick prediction and let's get started. What up, Mo? All right.
No yapping today.
No yapping today. Yeah. Because of this. I looked at the lobby and everyone's already readied up. Everybody waiting on Eddie, typical. What a Baron. I was this close to not streaming today. I was this close. And then Oates opened up a race room and I'm like, alright. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, here we go. We got a pickup race. Hard tricky man, Brando. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, go. See if I can win. How y'all doing today? All right. I should just check all these doors. Yo, nice 2 grenades. Yo. You know what I'm scared of? That left room that I was at earlier, at the start of the game. having is this 2 save stations connected to each other? That's whack. Oh, nice grenade. I'm legitimately afraid of the left room having like something important. Absolutely could happen. Speech. Oops. 90% runner, by the way. Whoa. Mother brain. Okay, so I still haven't really found my like main progression item. I mean, it could be the missiles, I guess. But I know where speed is. Do it, coward. I would if I could. Okay. Let's take the save. Let's go up. I still don't morph. Want to make sure I have 5 missiles in case I have to open a door. I think I'm actually gonna go back to the beginning now. Funny enough. I think I want to check this left door. I probably didn't have to, but... I just kind of had a feeling, I'm not gonna lie. I had a feeling. Thank you, Diz. Okay, well. Had a feeling. Had a feeling.
You were the bronze medal.
Well, most people go right there, so I feel like I got back to that kind of quickly. So, we'll see, like, it's possible you just go right there and you never find the morph for a long time. Now, ideally, like, what happens is you get locked out quickly. But, like, it absolutely could have been, like, you know? It absolutely could be, like, people just don't find it for a while. Okay, so I gotta go here again, because there is an item over here. That is locked, unlocked by morph. I think there's a good chance it could be super missiles. But it could be power bombs, bombs, anything like that. I don't think it's just gonna be regular missiles. Spring ball. Spring ball is interesting. Spring ball. Okay, so what do I get with spring? Let me see. I already checked all that. I gotta get the speed booster at some point. There is that speed booster above me. Spring ball, spring ball, spring ball. I don't think I've seen what I need spring ball yet for. I'm gonna check the bottom right door. That was a nice ledge boost right there I got. Okay, here we go. This is what spring ball gets me. It's nice to see spring ball kind of like... I like seeing spring ball usage for things that are like not necessarily ice. I like when I see spring ball usage and it's not for a situation that involves like underwater movement. Just kind of adds a little spice and variety to it. Okay, so ice. What do I get with ice? Ice very much smells like it's the filler item. Let's take the save. I don't think I've found what I have to do with ice yet. Do I want to go back into the spring ball room and check that dead end? I could. This seems a little weird to do this, but I'm going to. This could be like Ridley or something. I kind of just feel like I need to check this room. It could also just be like a dead end that has an item, so... It's just kind of a suspicious room, but it is a Ridley-shaped room. It could be Speed Booster Hall, Ridley, or Cack Alley or something. Yeah, there it is, Cack Alley. But I just wanted to... For my own sanity, I felt like that was a room I should check. Because it could also just be a dead end. Okay, so... Ice. I could continue left. I'm gonna go right. And up. It's fine, let's check this room. Okay, so... You kind of don't have many options for morph. You would probably find it pretty quickly once you go through that right door and realize it doesn't go anywhere. But I gotta check up this elevator now. And I get nothing out of it. Okay. So... There's a hell run I could do on the left, but... Let's just go through some of these doors now. See if I can find usage for ice. So it's not that. There's an item there, but it's not that. Okay, so let's go through these rooms. I wish I had 5 power bombs. It takes so many power bombs just to get through here. And after this, it's gonna be the hell run. So if this, once I exhaust this option, it will be the hell run that I left behind. Ooh, I don't like this. I wonder Oh. Interesting. Let's go towards the map, which I don't think I can do, but maybe I'll be able to get there. This is like kind of a sketchy play. But yeah, I think it'll get me the map, so. Oh, that was cringe. Also cringe. No map for me. Nope. Don't need to save there. Alright. Still haven't found justification for ice yet. Definitely not this. My powerbomb count is obviously very sketchy. Check the up door first, because it doesn't require powerbombs. Classic. I never checked the top left door. How did I never check this door? That's kind of cringe. Oh, well, it's because I was working my way down, but still. What we got? Oh, hold on. Oh, that's kind of cringe. Not gonna lie, a little cringe. Okay, so I can get the map potentially. One, two, and then I'll run out. I need at least... Okay, so I gotta go into this room and get power bombs. So I can play for the Brin map, and I can also go into Meridia. I think I'm gonna play for the Brin map here. A little sketchy. Meridia is probably fine too. It might even be better. I think what I have to do here actually is... I'm gonna save, and then go for the Brin map. Now, the Brin map's sketchy because I don't even know if I can get back. Like, easily. Because I went through pillars. But that map looked really, really close, so let's go get it. We're gonna probably teleport back to here so we can go to Meridia later, if we find nothing else. What up, friends? Yeah, unfortunately the top left door was where I had to go. And I sort of like last location did. I'll take the save again. I'm gonna lay the power bomb and then save. Okay, so first save back to the ship, second save back to the pink Brin. It looked like I would be able to get to the map if I take this route, so I'll do this. Now, I think going into Meridia is fine. I just really want this map. I think it's even possible that going to Meridia is better, but... I'm tired, and I wanted to work on some YouTube stuff today, but... I was pretty much not going to stream until Oates said like, yo, anyone racing? And I'm like, alright. Okay, I think I gotta go this door first. I already blew it open, and the map's right here, so... This is a really, really awkward situation. I need a power bomb refill. Okay, so I can refill stuff in that room if I have to. I'm gonna blind the other doors. I kind of have to right now. I'm in a kind of a rough spot. Okay, that might lead back down. Let's see where this goes. Oh, free wave. Go. I kind of need to nail that green gate glitch. Before I commit to that, I'm going to... Oh, God. This is why it sucks playing on, like, 5 power bombs and stuff. Oh, sweet. This crab is very good. Okay. I don't really like that I kind of had to blind a bunch of stuff. But what can you do? Oh. That's good. Alright, so that can easily be, Pantoon. So I think the first thing I gotta do is check the top right door. Yo, Triathan, thanks for the sub. Oh, I gotta also peek this. Hopefully I get an E-tank. If I get an E-tank, I'd be really happy. Oh. Okay, I gotta check the top right door, then I gotta get ready to farm again. Yeah. I need to find a way to save. This is a really crappy spot to be in. Yo, Triathan, nice loot box. So I need to take a gamble here, and if it's all heat, that's just life. I will accept that defeat. But I gotta get this map, and then hopefully the right door has a way to heal. Maybe I can make it out with 127, but I'm not gonna have to rely on it. Okay, so the right door I cannot heal. Other brains there. And I gotta get those majors up there, including speed booster. Okay, so I can go out the top here. I just need to survive. Okay, we're good. Not gonna lie, that was a stressful sequence of events.
Nice shot.
Thanks, Bastion. So we're gonna turn around. There is a major up here, but we're not gonna get it yet. We're gonna go up. We're gonna get speed booster and the other major in Bubble Mountain. I feel pretty good about this sequence. The only thing that would make this not good is if, because I think I pulled off a pretty efficient, difficult sequence. The natural fear is you go into Meridia, which is the less scary option, and you get a bunch of stuff that makes this all go really fast. That would be the thing I'd be most concerned about. Shoot. That's not supposed to happen. Okay, so we're here. Bombs. No, there's another entrance to Meridia too. Okay. I think there's actually 2 more majors here if I remember correctly. Oops. So this save over here was probably the Fantoon save. That was kind of weird. Alright. So we get a tank and 2 majors. It's pretty nice. Important not to panic in those moments. I had a plan. If it was getting really bad, like I fell one more time, I would have pause abused. Uh-oh. Huh. Alright, jump. Now let's go back down. Not this one. No! Spring roll across there is like so cool. You could easily mess it up. Definitely gotta get this major. Question is, do I want to grab those E-tanks along the way too? I'll have to pause to see how away, because going down is definitely going away from where I have to progress, so. But I only do have 2 E-tanks. Plasma, okay. Oh, this is the E-tank at least. Okay. Do I want to get another tank? It's tempting, but I think it's a little slow. So, let's go up. 3 tanks is probably enough to take care of most things I need to do. It's rare that you'll need more than like 3 to be able to get through a room. So long as you can move pretty efficiently. So, though this tank below me is a little tempting, I'm not gonna go for it. We're just gonna go back up. I think this bottom Meridia door and the top one are the closest to the map. Now, the top one, I would be okay. Well, first of all, the bottom one's better because it's closer. It's right here. But also, the top one is behind Pants Room. It's not something I really want to try going through right now, so. Alright, we'll take the save. We'll commit to Meridia. We have to remember that the ship and Mother Brain are both here. So it's gonna be a short escape. Okay, we know that's not Phantom. Oops. Ridley. I do not have a way to kill Ridley. There's a major over there, but it's kind of far away. Because it's not actually connected, but there's also 2 majors over there. So we're gonna go to the 2 majors. I do have regular bombs, so I have to remember that. I don't have to just bomb everything. Given my resources and my full beam combo minus charge, it feels like I'm playing for charge here. Yeah. But you never really know. Like, I'm gonna probably grab this X. Behind find here, and if it's a super, that's, you know, one more step closer towards going ammo if I have to. Okay, let's get that major on the right. Now, I have to go into criteria after this. I think the major above me is probably a little too far away. I could reassess, but... yeah. Basically, I'm looking for charge. I don't really need anything else. Like, yes, suits would be nice, but at this point, like... on my way to finding the rest of the stuff, I'll probably find enough E-tanks to beat the game. We'll keep that. So we're looking for a charge. Three shots. BT has 800 HP. Each of those plasma shots do 300. It's nice, but I have spring ball jump and high jump, and I have grapple, so like I'm already good for everything basically.
Nice shot.
Okay, so there's Norfair. I could head there, but let's check criteria first.
Ooh, nice
I was already kind of like on the upper half of Everest. So I felt like I might as well grapple along the top. Okay, so I'm looking for two bosses. I already know where Mother Brain is and the escape, and I already know where Ridley is, so I'm basically playing for, alright, I'm just trying to find the bosses, and I'm trying to find my last chart. Dude. I'm trying to find Charge and the other two bosses. Primarily playing to find the other two bosses, and then along the way I'm hoping to find the Charge. What a mark. Turian. Interesting. This is kind of not good. Oh, I feel a little sick here. I hope there's at least one boss in here. So that it's not just like a one-sided stomp, essentially. So, I do want the E-tanks, but I think the subtlety here is I want to collect these E-tanks on my way down, because basically if I go to Turian and it's a bust, then I'm going to reset. So I don't want to collect these E-tanks, knowing that there's a chance they may not keep them. What makes more sense to cover both avenues is to go here, and if Turian is not a bust, then on the way down I collect the E-tanks. So yeah, in that sense, it's just strictly better. The only way I get punished is if there's a horrible, horrible hell run up there. Like a horrible, horrible hell run. That's the only way I get punished here. So let's go get this major. If this is charge, I'd also have to keep it, so. That's nice. I'll keep that. It's interesting. Varia's good, but it's good, but I don't know how good it is. So there's a save here, right? Yeah. So I don't need to worry about the E-tanks anymore. Yo, Emmett, you're gonna go on a walk? No, 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 chill. Come hang out, dude. Bro, you left me for like a week. You know, it's funny, there was a horrible hell run, but you just get Varia. Eddie's crashing out! Crab roll and coffee? Alright, don't leave me, bro. That's bad. Okay, so this is bad. So basically, I have to hope that this entire detour I took was worth it just for Varia. I don't know if it's going to be. So here's the thing. Here's how this plays out if I had gone to Norfair instead, right? If I had gone to Norfair instead, this plays out by me, like how this would play out is I would get, potentially I would get charge, and then I would scrounge up a few E-tanks and then beat the game suitless. So this detour that I took to Criteria plus Turian, I need to hope that it was, this Varia is going to save me enough time. I don't think it's going to. That's the problem. I think this was too slow. I wasted a lot of time getting this Varia. Adam.
One van, the song was Prairie Kind of One. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16,
I think I know who that
18,
is.
19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29.
I need to go Norfair.
30 dot time.
Norfair has the other bosses. Hi, Dumb Chest. Dumb Chest, are you banned? Have you submitted a ban appeal, Dumb Chest? Hi, Cat. How you doing? Dumb Chest was banned. He got on the bad side of Baron. Dumb Chest always toes the line, and then he couldn't help himself. Okay, so this is gonna be funny if that one major back in the other area is charge. So here's the two bosses. Holy cow. Okay, so let's peek all these. If that, by the way, if that one major in the previous zone was charge, like, that's gonna be extra cringe because I'm gonna collect every single one of these majors until I find charge. Also, I think going into getting this Varia, it was just I lose, I think. Unfortunately. This is good. Kinda. It didn't look like it was hard to get to the bosses here. Meaning that Vario seemed very optional in this seed. Because I already had 4 tanks. There's a tank right here. There's a tank literally here, which I'm literally going to get because it's on the way. So this is very much a beat the game suitless seed. I have a feeling I'm going to lose to Oats in this one. I really do feel that way. Okay, so I think we gotta go through Shack Tool. Yeah, Shack Tool's just the fastest. There's not really another way, so. Okay. I feel like I'm gonna lose to... I feel like I'm just gonna lose to Oats here. I have a suspicion he went to Norfair instead. Because it's kind of a 50-50. I just kind of feel like he would have picked Norfair. Yeah, it's just, this Varia is not worth the time loss. Maybe not, who knows? Dave? I'm gonna grab this. Thanks to the sub. Oh, I'm not grabbing that. What up, Pantatini? On to arrive. What the? I landed and I kept my blue? That was crazy. I saw that, and then who was working on that one? I forgot who was working on it. Aquanite, yeah. The Varia is really bothering me. It's just several minutes time loss for Varia. It's not worth it. That one E-Tanks are pretty available. Darn it. All right. I didn't have much horizontal speed. That would have been pretty sick. Yeah, Oats. I mean, hi, Eddie. Hi, Snore. What do you mean by... Yeah, Oats? Six. Five, 6, 7, 8. Okay, we're not reverse aqueduct. Ding. Whoa! Foosball! Let's go. I love that time save. Huh. Ooh, how smooth. Alright, Bryn has it, right? So which entrance from Meridia? Okay, bottom door. I expect some people to finish pretty soon. I'm hoping I can get a second. I think someone's gonna skip the Varia though, so. Okay. "16 shots for 6 supers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Oh, you want a bronze medal?
11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Alright, so Nito's first. Okay. Oops. Down bottom left, big pink. Oh, there we go. Second. Silver medal. Nito number 1. Yep. Alright, GG. Oats can't be far behind, right? He can't possibly be far behind me. He's gotta be really close.
I'll just try to take the proper route next time. I'll get my luck.
Wait, he's killing Fantoon?
Ugh, you want a bronze medal?
Okay, never mind. I don't know what happened. I guess I forgot that early game, the Fantoon first route was actually kind of scary. So I guess that's what happened. Yo, Nita, are you here? Did you finish Suitless? So in the beginning of the game, there was a really dangerous sequence to get the Brinstar map, and I was talking about how you can go to Meridia instead, and it could be the right move. But I was like, the Brinstar map is available, so I want to get the Brinstar map. It was Fantoon, but it was really dangerous. It was really scary. Who was? Wait, who was? Oats? Are you talking about Oats store? Yeah, so, if you this one's a little hard to see regarding. You can't really measure it based off the bosses because, there's stuff in Brinstar, and when you kill Fantoon and you find the map, you get some progression. You could alternatively just go into Meridia. I thought Brinstar was better. I got nervous though because it was really scary. Cause yeah, basically, you know, maybe it's fine. Wait, what did we get at Brinstar early? I can't remember. I want Nito to come here. Maybe it does work out that way where you can skip it. But I think we got. I think I actually got some like stuff out of it. We got what? Speed booster, plasma, and something else. I think I got high jump. Yeah, high jump, speed booster, and plasma. It's possible he missed all that and he went on a journey. Oh yeah, low iron. My YouTube actually has a lot of that. Like if you go to my YouTube and you go to like find the races, I actually do side-by-side comparisons, and I usually just find someone that, you know, spoilers, but it's always like the people that were like close to finishing to me. Yeah, I think a lot of people liked it. It's like easy to put out content. I just sync up the footage. But I also, it's also a little annoying because just cropping everything's kind of annoying, and also having to I just gotta ask everyone for permission and stuff like that. I wouldn't feel right otherwise, because it's literally just taking their footage. I don't know, like maybe something happens and like they don't want my footage. It's just like, it's kind of weird for me to just put someone's raw footage on there, I feel like. People like the races. Alright, so Sponge is almost done. Tilly is still working on getting some other brain. Oats is about to get sniped by Sponge.
Ship, but I think it has to be here with the time.
Oh my god, he's blinding this.
I think. Yup, that's a snipe. Yup, there's another snipe. That's all good. I'm sitting here staring at the map for 20 minutes.
He killed Fantoon, didn't get the map, and then realized he had the blind criteria. Oh my gosh. This is pretty funny.
Yeah. I think we can make this.
What was your route, Nito? So I got Fantoon first. The big nuance here is I chose to go to criteria instead of Norfair, and I feel like that burned me.
Okay, I can't make this anymore. We need a little bit more time.
You also went to criteria first? Wait, really? Man, you beat me by 2 minutes? I was gonna say, if I went to Norfair, I would have felt much better about myself, because Norfair had, like, we didn't really need that Varia. Like, there was enough resources where it would have been fine. Oh yeah, Nito. Did you get supers pretty quickly? I didn't. It was like kind of an overlook, but it wasn't really. I just chose the other doors. The top. I got my supers really late. X-ray is a learning now, Charles. You got supers decently fast? Okay, because it was sort of like a blind the top left of Big Pink, and it was one of the last doors I picked. So It was kind of slow. My early game, I guess, was actually really slow. I forgot about that part. Yeah, I forgot I actually kind of got destroyed at the beginning.
Bronze medal? Yeah, that fits.
I didn't even get
You
bronze.
earned a bronze medal.
This ain't even bronze. Harley? 33 Harley? Sorry, Harley, I don't have that yet. I wonder how fast I can add that. Streamer Bot changed up their stuff, so it might take me a bit. Goodbye, Bastion.
Bastion_blue_succubus87.
Let her cook. Yep, got blocked. Where'd you get that blaster, Harley? I see. Yo, nice clipboard, cat. Use clipboard. You start a poll with it. It's a yes or no poll. So you say use clipboard and then whatever you want.
At Heady just got blasted by at Harley Haas.
Harley, stop doing that. Execute Youch. Clipboard. Are clipboards useless? Yes or no? I think whether you vote yes or no proves that it's not useless. Use clipboard. Yeah, you could also do shorthand, just clipboard. Sorry, cat. You got owned. Clipboards are my favorite. Clipboards are heavily underappreciated. I dropped the prices on them too. My favorite was when I was like, all right, guys, I'm gonna make a poll. And then I tried to make a poll and then someone made a poll that just said no. So I couldn't make my own poll because it was overwritten. Eddie, fix your bot. What do you mean? It keeps shooting me. Shut up, Harley. You think I can't read?
Winning the races anytime soon. I'm winning this next one. Watch. F-Zero, thanks for 47 months. Yeah, I'll run it back. You have to make it though. Wait, what? Well, you make it anyways.
I figured he was gonna say that.
I hate that because then I'm like, I made the last one. It's your turn, and now I can't do that. Like, come on, that's no. You make it.
This guy's lazy. I always make the race rooms. Do I not make all the race rooms like all the time?
All right, Chad. I'm gonna go make a strong coffee. I made a matcha earlier, but this shit sucks. This ain't waking me up.
Dude, Nito is just crushing every race. It's crazy. The Sunken Coliseum. I'm gonna do it! Wait, he joined that so fast. What the heck? Except the weekly. Well, he was gonna win the weekly, but then he actually died to Mother Brain. So he would have won. It was just like a mistake. Right. I mean, like, obviously, like, in the end, you die, but, like, you know, It's like he was in a position to take first by a decent amount, I think, and then got destroyed for lost like 10 years. I'm gonna do it. Yo, let's go, Nito. Oh, I should make a new prediction. Chad, I need to use the bathroom, but you know what? Because I love you guys, I'm not going to. Okay, I'll be right back. Did I win the first race? Nope. I got second though. You know, that emote is appropriate and what I have to do, but not that badly. Okay. Gameplay within the first hour stream. It was. Are you usually here in the first hour, Snore? I just realized that. I feel like you have been lately. Nito, new #1 seed in the eventual tourney. Nito is absolutely crushing it. So, yeah, if there's another tourney, gotta watch out for Nito. If there's something I need to work on, it's actually just pausing less. Something I would have to make an effort to do. Okay, let's see here.
6 months of Eddie and another 6 secured already.
Fusion? 6 months to tier 1. Thanks, Fusion. Yeah, so September's going on right now. I haven't really been advertising it or saying much of it because I'll do something at the end of the month on the last 6 days, because that's when they have like fun gift sub stuff. I don't know if I'll do anything crazy, just maybe something simple, but like, yeah, if you're trying to like, if you're here for the long term, like I feel like when I sub to people, I always sub for 6 months because you just get a discount. But yeah, right now if you sub for extended periods of time, you get a discount. So what I actually do is I actually go back to some of my subs, and then I actually like renew it for 6 months, because I know I'm gonna stay sub to some people for a long time. Discount, yep. Yeah, usually the first hour or two before, yep, work. I see. Does season 4 feel different than season 3? Seems like the rankings are really shaking up. People are just getting better. That's pretty much it. There's some people aren't racing as much, some people are racing a lot more. That's kind of what it comes down to right now. Season 3 was fine. It's just because of my tournament that I ran, like nobody was racing regular settings. That's kind of the thing. Everyone was racing tournament settings, so there were no like actual. The leaderboard was pretty like stagnant. Eddie destroyed the community. I think the tournament was really good, actually. I think the settings for the tournament were good too. I think it made the games, it made the seeds generally, some of the seeds were fun, right? People liked watching no objectives and stuff, but like generally, like, you know, the seeds just were faster because of it. And I think that's a good thing. With season 3, yeah. Rain is king. Rain? Yo, Night Rain? No, I'm pretty sure it's with the G. Yeah, Bastion, you did some commentary. I remember we talked about it. You know, I was reached out by SG Live to do some admin work for the live map rando tournament, but like, I said I could help, but I won't be able to do things. And then they were like reaching out to me as if I was gonna run the whole thing, and I'm like, no. I was like, I don't think I'm gonna. If I was going there, maybe, but like, you know, I can't. Scatter.
Nice shot.
So I hope, I don't know. I said I'd help, but like, they're asking me to do like outreach and to like get signups and stuff like that. I'm like, whoa. I'm not running the tournament.
Nice shot.
It's a lot of work. The Metroid seeds. Dude, the Metroid seeds were fun. Ugh.
Nice shot.
Nice shot. Are you guys
Nice
trying to get
shot.
the Harley Nice Croc?
Nice shot. Nice shot.
Hi, Harley.
Nice shot.
There's a 1 in 20
Nice
chance
shot.
that Harley says nice croc if you redeem
Nice
the
shot.
regular plain old nice shot.
Nice shot.
Nice shot.
It has to be the regular nice shot.
Nice shot. Nice shot. Nice shot. Nice shot. Nice shot.
Season 4 is doing going well.
Shot.
All right,
Nice
here we go.
Shot.
We got another one. Pickup race.
Nice shot.
Let's win it this time, all right? Can't let Nito
Nice
winning
shot.
everything. 3, 2, 1,
Nice shot.
go. Zoa?
Nice shot.
Hi, Zoa.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
Yes, Zoa? Hi. Hello.
Nice shot.
I'm such a simp, OMG. For a 7 watch streak? Chat, isn't it crazy that I get watch streaks in my channel and everyone else does not? Isn't that crazy? Whoa! Okay. Alright, so Morph is probably at the top of Ocean. Like, this is the classic, right?
Nice shot. Nice shot.
Eddie
Nice
hates
shot.
chat. What do you mean?
Nice shot. Nice shot. Nice shot.
It's a
Nice
beta
shot.
feature, Harley, so it's only for select people. So like, most of the other streamers don't have it. Like Charles and Emmett don't have it.
Nice shot. Nice shot. Nice shot.
Nice shot. Okay, so what are the odds that?
Croc.
Nice shot.
There you go. Nice croc. There I was. All right, let's see if I can get this map. It's probably Fantoon, but you know. Well, actually, this is also just an item I need to get. So. So if it's 5 missiles, would I fight Fantoon? Probably. Wave. Okay. Nice. Okay. Okay, I see a tank I can get. I'll have to study this map a little bit more, but let me just get over here first and I'll pause at Business Center. Okay, so lock, I can get a missile, I can get that major. Interesting. Okay, so I feel like I'm gonna get this E-tank and I'm gonna get like bombs probably. There's a lot of things that I want to get, but I cannot. Like for example, I cannot get this X. I don't have explosives. I can go into criteria. But I think what I need to do with this E-tank is go down to that Green Hill Zone. And get the major. So we're gonna do that. There's a little bit of heat I gotta run through as well. Also don't have any missiles, but I think we'll get some in a sec. Bombs. Okay, so this is a little interesting here. What is this major over here? I actually need to see it, because I need to see if I can just skip it. But I might not be able to. Can't skip that. Alright, so how are we gonna do this? Yeah, we're gonna commit to get this. I think I could do this on 2 tanks. I think I've literally seen Oatson I think Nevdi did this first oats. How's this baby seed? Alright. Farming those bugs is horrible. Those bugs don't even hurt that much. Who cares? Okay. So I actually will have to do this. Do this, farm over here, and then I'm gonna run to the right. And we're gonna get the speed. I think I could do this on 2. Pretty sure I can.
Nice throw.
Okay, the answer is no. Shoot, man, that's not good. I guess I need 3. Am I throwing if I try this again? Okay, let's not throw. I gotta get the speed, but let's go do this other stuff first. Okay, I definitely wasted time here. Wasn't worth it. Learning experience. Jumpy? Why? I can't risk this. I could go over there and... God, this feels horrible. No, I can't do this. I feel like I'm kind of playing like for 3rd at this point. This is pretty bad, like what I've done. I'm definitely playing for 3rd here. Sheesh.
You earned a bronze medal.
Yes, I am playing for bronze. Okay, that's an item. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna gamble here. 2 X's, it's worth taking this gamble. Wait, I can't gamble here. I keep being stupid here. Oh, no, 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 no. We can get that major down there. Yeah, let's do that. And by major, I mean that X. So this should be power bombs. And then power bombs will let us get a bunch of tanks, and I should be able to get my speed booster. Wow, it's just supers. Do I want to keep those? I don't know if I do. Might as well. Oh, this seed's not going well for me. It didn't have to be power bombs, but it seemed pretty likely. The reason why this is really weird is because like we have a speed booster that's dangling over there, and we can't like get it. Okay. You know, that's just how it is, Baron. Get complained on, bro. So this just leads to the top of that. God, if you could just... Oh, man. This is such an annoying seed. I think I could maybe get it on 2 tanks if my movement was like really, really clean, but I'm not 100% sure. Like excessively clean. I think I just have to move. Huh. I could do this, but that suddenly looks sketchy, which makes me want to blind this door. I'm shocked that those X's weren't power bombs. Okay, well suddenly this is all looking sketchy. New zone. Why are all the saves just here? God, I hate this seed. This seed is like... This is one of those seeds where if you have like ADHD, it really bothers you. I swear, it's killing me. Because it's like, it's so close to being like smooth, but it's not. Like, there's like a, it's so close to being able to just like, you route it out, you just get everything you need. But yeah, okay, hopefully I just get some out of logic power bombs here. Like, please. I'd like to see the logic on this later. No, just an E-tank, but... that might be enough. Just go back and get my speed booster. I gotta go back for speed. That's the issue. I'm gonna find like a powerbomb door soon. It's gonna really tilt me. I think I had to take the bottom climb door. Oh my god, for real? I saved down there, huh? Okay.
Nice throw.
Thanks. Okay. Oh. Oh my gosh, dude. How did I get owned by that waiver so badly?
Nice shot.
Wait, did I even say thanks, Bastion? Okay. We're kind of playing for third here. The expectation is that the hope, like, you have to sometimes think about how these go and think about what you're happy with, and I would be happy with third place. It's it hasn't been going. This seat has not gone well for me. Okay, so we're gonna save and then we're gonna go sack for the map. There should be a save over here. There's like small things, right? Like I didn't want to take this save because I should just be able to walk to the map. So like I don't want to take this like safe save, but then it happens to be like one of the rooms that's like actually gonna kill me. Like stuff like that is like kind of happening, and it's happened like multiple times in the seat already to me. This is like, you know, there's a lot of like minor risks that you take that like you kind of like don't think. Like me not taking that save and going over here, usually I just walk 2 rooms and I just walk over 2 rooms and I just get the map, right? So I'm like, let's just grab the save later or see if we'll even have to take the save because I might just revert all the way back. So it's like a small thing, but in this case like I just got like killed for it, so. So I need speed for that. And go down into criteria and get that major. Can also get some X's right there. I need to actually check this X. Tell me I live. Thank you. Oh my god, it's just supers. I think I can't keep these. So we're gonna double revert. Go down the sand pit. Wait, a Niv? So I've made no progress, by the way, for a long time. But I got this map. And And I'm gonna snail clip this for like the 13th time, by the way. That won't work, too low. I think that would work with high jump. Die. You can't do that. Don't kill him. Don't be rude. You should do the snail tuck you learned last night. No, I'm good. Wow. God, I'm getting smoked in this seed. It's crazy. I should just play username's Plando instead. Dude, the lack of power bombs is like astonishing in this. This is kind of like if you can blind up power bombs, which someone's gonna blind it, right? It's just, you know, someone will do it. Like, you're in such a good spot here. Gotta farm a little bit more. That's good enough. Four hours in, he thinks he's finishing today? Maybe. What's one the longest? Was it Baron's? Baron, was it yours? Where the heck is power bombs? I wish I could glitch through Mother Brain. There's so much loot. Do I want to actually go get that? It's not realistically a good way. There's not a good way. Joe? Yes, Joe? Yes? 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 What? I'm kind of upset that I may have just like abandoned power bombs down there, by the way. I really thought that like this wouldn't be such an issue, but apparently it is. Yeti Yeti. Blue Yeti. Maybe I just go for this map. Let's do it. Harley, how have you been enjoying Map Rando? I hate that. I hate clearing that ledge. Ow. Okay, I want to take the top door, but we're down here, so we'll take the bottom door. Okay. So when you're in lava, not acid, there's a distinction between lava and acid, right? Lava, when you have speed booster, you just like can't get faster than regular walk speed, right? Like your speed is just like set to like, it won't, you can't gain any speed. But when you have speed booster off, it's kind of weird. You can. It's very jank and strange. So you run really fast without speed. Powerbomb locked. This is like almost a reset. It's not quite, but it's almost a reset. So with seeds like this, there's always some way where there's always someone that can just like, that kind of runs into power bombs in some way. This is all about who gets power bombs first. It's crazy. I have unfortunately abandoned 1X, and I feel like I'm gonna regret it. That's crazy that I abandoned that singular X over in the entrance to Meridia. That was probably, it might have been a power bombs. Yeah, the Metal Pirates. Okay. So do I attempt to go through Musketeers on 3+1? I don't think so. This might be Varia. Oops, wrong way. Might also just have to literally just go into the next zone. Okay, let's see what this is. Yeah, it's Varia. This is kind of like you just have to follow the logic like really heavily to the T. It's a really annoying place to be put if you're trying to like beat the, like it kind of goes against like everything you want to do. In terms of like racing, it goes against everything you want to do, which is like pair things up together so you beat things like efficiently as fast as possible. But it's like this kind of like it kind of prevents you from doing that, which is like pretty cringe. Yeah, it's pretty annoying. It gives you no like alternate solutions. You actually have to follow the logic to a T in this one. Uh-oh. I guess I'll keep it. So I can get the really crappy X in the middle of nowhere. Which is that. And pray that it's what I need. Or I can just go to Norfair and just move on with my life. The thing is, like, if I get that X, like, I'll have enough ammo to beat the game soon. So, like, there's value to that. Yeah, let's do it. Let's just jump down this way. No. No, because that's a gamble. Alright, let's not. Let's just go up. I have to... Oh man, this seat is really messing with me. I'm not gonna lie, I am getting trashed by the seed. I am getting destroyed. The decision making for is like really... the decision making that you have to make in the seed really preys on like my... on some of the bad tendencies that I have. Which is like... if I go down, I can gamble on getting a powerbomb to escape, and I would get like 2 super packs along the way, which would put me at 25, making it so I'm practically going to be go mode and I don't have to look for anything else. And that means that there's gonna be less supers in this general direction, because I know a lot of supers are down there. So it's like, do I gamble on the chance of getting... Okay, well... Should've just went here. I hate this seed. It's so annoying. This seed is actually so annoying. It's actually so tilting. Well, the thing is, I still don't have power bombs. I'm about to X-ray climb this, by the way. Spring ball is whack. So I'm X-ray climbing this. I know it sounds crazy, but I think that's just the play here. I'm almost certainly going to be able to find power bombs this way, out of logic. And you can do this pretty quickly. This one's quick. Yo, nice croc. Okay. So let's take the save. Nice miss. Where's my power bombs? Where are my power bombs? Fantoon. Ow. Generational crash out. I don't think this is like... I mean, first of all, I'm in trouble. Like, Oats is... I have a feeling Oats is also in shambles, but like... This is like getting really bad. Okay, so Kraid's over there. Do I even care about this major? I have a feeling Nito's gonna crush us. I guess I'll just get the major. When is Oats not crashing out? This is a crash out seed though. I can't see a way where this is like not a crash out. The power bomb's location is so nasty. Like, I don't know where it is, but wherever it is, it's bad. And I'm breaking logic right now. I should be able to get power bombs out of logic. It's easy to get minor items out of logic, but it's just crazy. So I have to play for some X's and see if I can get some. It's like, this could be in logic if I like didn't look at the map, because there were multiple ways into Norfair, but like these are some funny first power bombs, I'll tell you that. All right, so we'll kill Kraid. I need to actually check the map. I need to look at the map for a sec. I need to analyze something. So criteria has no other entrances. I can keep Kraid for later then. Yeah, I can keep Kraid for later. Yeah, let's go straight to Brinstar. So, this is a one-way path all the way down back to Mother Brain, right? So we started... The reason why I don't have to kill Kraid right now, and so I'm not going to... I could kill Kraid out. It's not a big deal, but like, I don't have to do it right now because... This is literally a long line. All the regions, yes, they curve technically, right? But it's quite literally, like, Turian, into Criteria, into Norfair, into Brinstar. So, because I have to go through all the regions to go back to Mother Brain in the first place, there's no reason to have to kill Kraid right now. We'll just do it on the way back. We're gonna go down. This is such a crappy seed. I hope power bombs were like really, really, really trash to get, and that X-ray climb was just like the winning play. To me, the X-ray climb is a very clear play here. Because like, if you need power bombs and your power bomb locked out of Green Bryn Shaft, there's a lot of power bombs in this game. There's like 50 of them, or 30? I can't remember, right? It's not hard to get them. This might be Fantoon. So it's like, just break the logic. Who knows how deep the power bombs further could be. Oat said this is real bad. What? Oh. Yeah, Dalton, I would classify that as, I wouldn't generally want people coming in telling me like, oh yeah, Oats is crashing out. Now that being said, he actually just posted in the race time room, this is really bad, so it's pretty clear he's crashing out. Okay. This is go mode. Hold on. Yeah, this is it. Fantoon won't die if he's going off the screen to the left. Wait. Yeah, we're going this way. Boom. Useless spoonfall, by the way. Reserve! Come on, man. I just want my health back. Time out, Dalton. Get on, Dalton? By yourself? Dalton, no!
Nice shot.
Nice shot, Dalton. Did he just shoot himself on purpose? Why? That's a good question. Would anyone else also want to shoot themselves on purpose right now? Thank you, Stein. Thank you, Osama. Thank you, Anachromium. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Alright, so, introduction to my stream. I don't know why, people just like doing it. Yep, goodbye, everyone.
At Eddie just got blasted by at Harley Hart.
Goodbye, everyone. Yep. So if you're wondering why, My chat just really likes doing that. I don't know why. That's just how it is. I can't believe how many of you actually just did that. I knew a few of you were going to. I didn't think that all of you were going to. Goodbye, horse girl. Silver roulette? No, no, no. Baron was trying to pull the silver roulette, and I put a stop to that fast. You think that's not gonna be— that's a paywall, Baron. That's a paywall. No! That's what I get for grabbing that when I'm in go mode. Oh my god. I should have looked at what items I was missing. So I'd be curious. There was one thing I was thinking about risking, and I'm dying to know this, right? But back in Meridia, I believe, or wherever all that water was, there was metal pirates at the bottom right, which should have it, which had an X that technically was locked out by power bombs, but it could have been power bombs. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Two, 3, 4. Baron, you know what's really sad though? Like, I could have attempted to get it a while ago. Like, I had a choice to get it, but then I was just like, I'm just gonna take this item back. Why would I gamble this? I'm just gonna reset right now so I can get my speed booster. And, you know, I'll get my power bombs later, right? And then there just wasn't power bombs along the way. So like, I had a chance to just basically scout that X for free. And I abandoned that prospect. So I'm hoping it was just supers. Because if it wasn't, then like anyone that just said like, you know, I'm just gonna sack for this real quick, like I would just like auto lose. Okay, Bastion, that is a crazy thing that you just did here. Because I have the warp thing enabled now. And I can see what you're doing. That is hilarious. Now I know why you're always giggling to yourself. We need some cleaning up in this chat. True. Okay, so we're gonna hit that crate up along the way that I was talking about. Sure. Sure. I don't know how good the X-ray climb was. I think it had to be decent. I'm just hoping that... I think it had to be decent, given where I was. Now, I think there were other entrances, if I remember correctly, but... yeah. Given the situation I was in, that was definitely a X-ray climb that situation. I've been in a few situations like that where it's like... your power bomb locked out, and then you can X-ray climb that, and it's like, that's a no-brainer. I feel like Nito's gonna finish by so much faster than me. Oh shoot, this is the Fantoon, right? What the heck? This seat's so weird. I was trying to go by memory. I got punished for it. Yeah, we could just go this way. B suck. There's something funny about how, you know, Bastion works so hard to get partner. You know? And like, you know, my prefix used to be Eddie35, right? Which is cringe. Also, this is cringe. You know? And then Bastion works so hard to get a partner. You know, she's excited for the name change. And it's not like, you know, like Bastion or like a clean version of Bastion. It's B suck. There's just something so funny about that. You know what I'm trying to say? You get to pick it, yeah. Oh, there's the other entrance into Meridia, by the way. Oh, that's bad. Alright, whatever. So I don't know where the logical power bombs are, actually. Was there a way out from Metal Pirates that was not power bomb locked? Huh. Do we have access to ice? Was there ice and there was an expected ice clip? No. What's the route back? I'll never know. It's over for me. Jojo 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 Jojo. Yes. Hi. I'm kind of regretting the path that I chose here. Yeah, that was a little slow. I'm paying insurance to save my bet. Paying insurance? Try to make sure I screw up. Throwing for Joe. Should I do a day where I'm gonna tell everyone, you know, screw the competitive integrity? I'm just gonna have a week where I just do races and I allow people to nuke my stream. Should I just do that? It just auto hits the DNF button. Nukes my stream, auto hits the DNF button. You guys would love that. Some of you would love that. $10K for DNF? Yeah. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Something like that. That's probably enough. Garfield Kart 2. That's a snipe. There's another snipe. There's another snipe. What a Puerto. Holy cow, this is the longest escape I've seen in my life. Gib. Wait, 3 stream streak? You're slacking, bro.
Yep, that's a snipe. Yup, there's another snipe. Yep, that's a snipe. Yup, there's another snipe. Yep, that's a snipe.
There's another snipe.
Yep, that's a snipe. Yup, there's another snipe. Yep, that's a snipe. Yup,
There's another snipe.
Yep, that's a snipe. Yup, there's
Yo, if I get sniped, you're all banned?
Snipe. Yup, there's another snipe.
Because you scam streaks? How did I scam streaks?
You won the bronze medal.
Eddie did scam that one time. What do you mean? It wasn't 3 streams ago. 3 streams means Quernope is no longer a loyal viewer. There he is. Bro, Nito's winning every race.
You won a bronze medal.
I have to go this way.
Yep, that's a snipe. Yup, there's another snipe. Yep, that's a snipe. Yup, there's another
There's another snipe.
Yup, there's another snipe. Yep, that's a snipe. Yup, there's
Well, the
another
real
snipe.
question
Yep,
is,
that's a snipe. Yup,
will anyone
there's
else
another
snipe me?
Yep, that's a snipe. Yup, there's another snipe. Yep, that's a snipe. Yup, there's another snipe.
Huh. Huh.
You better snap, you there's another snap, you better
Snap, yeah, there's another snap.
you better snap, you
There's another snap.
you better snap, you
There's another snap.
you better snap, you
There's another snap.
you better snap, you there's another snap, you better snap, you.
Nice shot.
All right, Nito, are you here? Do you even know where the logical power bombs
Yeah,
are?
that fits.
Will Eddie win? No. Does anyone know where the logical power bombs are? 5%! Icon, let's go. Where are the logical power bombs? Did you go for the Metal Pirates ones? I thought about that, but I reset thinking maybe I should go for that, but I'm like, oh, if they're not an X, if it's not a power bombs, I can't get back. Oh my god, that's where it was? It was behind, it was hidden on the map. Oh my gosh. No way. That's where it was? That's... Oh. Holy, it's what it was. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, if you guys don't know what we're talking about here, I didn't know where they were. By the way, Nito, what I did is I just X-ray climbed Green Bridge Shaft. So I'm like, screw this. I'm just gonna find them up here. Green Bryn Reserve has 3 items, but there's 2 map tiles. So if there's 2 items on one tile, and one is a E-tank, and the other is an X, the E-tank, the circle takes precedence. So I saw that one room and I saw 2 circles. I'm like, well, I don't need the tanks. Nito, did you try getting speed booster off 2 tanks? I tried it and I dilly-dallied for a little bit, really thinking about it. I was just like, God, I need to get 1 tank. You did 2+1. So I went for... I don't know if 2... I didn't have enough health. I tried it and I died. I was... Oh, it did it on 2? Yeah, so... Did he take 2 tries on it, Gene? And that's why he lost 20 minutes? So it took him like 4 tries? See, that's the thing, like, I was pretty sure you could do it on 2, but it was too tight. Yeah, wait, can he... I'm just like assuming you guys are right when you're saying 2, but like, I tried it on 2 and I immediately said I'm not doing this. And, you know, I could move, so... So did Oates find logical power bombs? Oates did not get it on 2, he had 2+1. So you're all lying. He did not have 2+1. Okay. Baron's wrong.
And I bailed, and then I just went back to it 20 minutes later with the same amount of items and got it. That just, yeah, that's just insane. I can't even remember where I got power bombs, but I got, or to the right of, I got power bombs to the right of Mother Brain. So yeah, I don't know if you've heard my rant, but I should have had speed booster at like minute 8, and then I bailed. And then I went back with literally 2 E-tanks, the same amount that I had when I tried the first time, and then I got it at 28 minutes as opposed to 8 minutes. So that's nice. So I literally just wasted 20 minutes doing nothing. This seed sucks. This seed was really bad.
This scene was
Oh,
bad,
God.
man. This scene was brutal.
I saved the bottom right of Green Hills, and I was like, I'm gonna try. It was pretty rough. And then I ran around, did a bunch of stuff, and then I went back and I got it at like 28 minutes. So my first attempt, or like when I tried it and left, it was 8 minutes, and when I came back with just
That speed. That's what I'm
because I
saying.
got angry
That
because I
speed
fucked up
booster
this
hell
time,
run
and I
was
said, "What am I
so.
doing with two?"
Oh,
I
it's
got
so
it.
bad. It's like I really want to do it here. It's so much faster if I could just nail it here. And I'm just like, I'm gonna death loop if I do this. So he death looped.
I'm 11 minutes behind Nito's, and then when did you get it, Eddie? I literally didn't do anything of value. No, if I would have just kept up going for speed booster, I would have had it at 8 or 9 minutes. And this would have literally been like a 45-minute time. But I just bailed. Yeah, I got it on 2 E-tanks. I went back later and I got it on 2.
Dude, Nito, like, my early game was really, really bad, so I'm playing for third here.
So where was logical power bombs? Eddie 22, Sponge 22, Nito 17, classic, Oats 28. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah. So I made up how much time on everyone? That's cool. Oh, so I did get the logical power bombs. Nice. So yeah, speed booster 2813.
The power bomb locations it was crazy. Oh no, Nito. I knew it was like we're all gonna feel bad, but I'm like
finding X-ray.
It's not good.
God.
I'm happy with my extra
30-minute
climb.
pause
The
button,
extra
yeah,
climb was a
probably.
really good play. I'm surprised you didn't end up doing that. But
Oh, super sponge.
God.
You got those? I actually almost got those, but I got kicked. I actually committed to that.
Oh my God, Sponge! Those were power
Chat,
bombs.
I could have gotten out. That actually would have been clutch. That would have saved me a shit ton of time. I died to the last. I was like scumming the reserve that I got before I died for a while.
Dude, the
And-
Metal Pirates X, the one that I was like,
this just
I
happened.
want to
That
go
went
for
to
it,
the
but I would soft lock if it's not, because you have to go back up
Yeah.
the taco tank room.
And then I just got kicked.
They were power
And I was, like,
bombs.
filling up
Oh
my
my
reserve.
God, I would have finished
Good
so.
VAR
I would have
episode
finished
free
so
for you.
fast.
Oh, that must be nice, dude.
The one X
Oh,
that I
that
didn't
means you already
check
have
because
it.
I knew it was illogical, and if you go
just
for it and it's
failed.
not power bombs, you
Okay,
soft lock,
Super
and I was like,
Sponge
I want to
took
keep
God
the
route
super and
still
stuff.
Somehow only beat me by
Or no, I
minutes.
didn't say that. I said because it's kind of far away.
yikes.
And I was
Right.
like, I
Are we
don't think it's
racing it?
worth getting it because I'll probably find it somewhere else. And oh my God.
Emmett, I did
it's
that
probably
because
fine.
you
Whatever.
said I'm being too mild-mannered.
Ah.
All right, fire it back up. I'm sick of losing to Sponge. Shit, Sponge. I'm sorry, Sponge. You didn't deserve that. Join this next one, buddy.
Sorry,
You got
Sponge. Toxic Oats is back. Title.
This is so sad. You gotta take your dog out. It's all good. Yo, Anonymous with the 10 gifted subs. Yo, Super Sponge. Thank you.
I told Oats, I was like, Oats, yo, change it to 1 crash out. Sponge didn't deserve that. You got speed, went back to M to get Vario. Oh man, I thought about what to do, and I realized that Main Street was probably Varia. Like, it didn't have to be, but it seemed like it was gonna be Varia. I just like hesitated on that too. I was like, I should just go there first, because there's a lot of very marginal spots. Like, there were moments where I'm like, should I get the major for Three Musketeers? Because if I get the major on Three Musketeers, I could then get the Main Street and then go up, right? But it's like, you have to do things like, you have to do things in order, and you're just barely not able to do things out of order, which would be so much faster. Anonymous Gifter, thanks for the 5 subs. Thank you. I'm gonna take my dog out real quick. Thank you, friend. I appreciate it. Hello, I'm back. I'm gonna keep racing. I want to race. I'm salty. Also, there's a lot of people racing. I'm joining. Watch out. All right, you got this, bro. Where are your VODs? Yeah, when I was racing offline before I had my kid, and I was just racing every race that existed. No, this is also when I had my kid. But it was before, like, you know, full-time streaming and other stuff. Wait, was it what? No, I was full-time. Was I full-time? I don't remember. I guess before I was like taking other things more seriously. Every time I raced, I always felt like I just felt like uploading my VODs. I don't know. It's not because I feel like anyone's ever gonna question me, because I don't think anybody would question me. It was more so like, when I race, I like, and you know, and I lose, and I want to like learn. I like looking at what other people do. And I felt like, I kind of felt like, you know, as someone that, you know, is one of the better players, I felt like if I just put out what I did, I think it's just helpful to people. I don't know how many people end up watching the VODs, but you know. I question you. First time working, slowly productivity down by watching Eddie. Yep, there we go. That's what I'm talking about, Kiwi. I just like, yeah. Because I really do believe in map rando, right? I believe in how awesome this is. And like, if you think about how it's created, like it's crazy how awesome this product is, right? So, yeah. I'm working on my Kaizo thing. Okay, guys, so here's the honest truth, right? The Kaizo playthrough is getting a good edit of it is gonna cost me a lot of money. I'm blowing through my video budget like immediately, right? I might just get 500 views on each video. It's gonna probably be like 2 to 4 VODs, who knows, right? But you know, I want to put something that's fun out there, right? I want to start putting out something that's quality, right? But then I'm gonna start putting out, like, I'm gonna try putting out some map rando stuff. I want to put out the plandos. This username plando has been kind of fun, right? But long term, I want to just create good map rando content. That's always the long term goal, right? Good map rando content, because that's basically, it could just be like, it could be out there forever. And when I was playing Zelda randomizer, Zelda 3 randomizer, SMZ3, all that stuff, I actually truly wanted to get better. I kind of have to just like dig through VODs. But I kind of felt like there wasn't that many people at the top that were creating like good content, telling us everyone what they're doing and stuff. It's just the people in the know, like people that race, like, you know, people like Path. You know, it's not like, you know, Path watches all my streams, right? But like, it's like the way to get better is you just kind of like race with other people and you sort of just get in the know and you sort of like learn. But like, ideally there's just YouTube content and you could just learn by just like consuming the content randomly at night if you felt like it, you know? And that's what I want to create. I keep talking about this. But yeah, that's in the works. I thought about taking today off to work on my Kaizo YouTube stuff and then planning out scripts for how I would present my rando content in a more palatable way. Because you're all going to consume it no matter what. Just, you know, maybe for people that like Harley or something. Although, you know, Harley is also kind of not really a casual. She's a little more... She's more intense. Like, she's gonna do it no matter what, you know? But there are people that are probably thinking like, you know, that'd be kind of fun, but like, you know, I could never do that. There's gonna be people that are like that, right? And it's for those people. It's for those people. Okay, poem. Puromi poem Zoaskri. Unless you need to kill Croc. Nice Croc. I mean, I could teach you how to kill Croc. Boom. Those people? You're part of those people, Joe. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know how often you play. It's sad. Is it? Croc is kind of a scammer. Yeah, Predator. I actually talked about that. I told Baron to make one. Though I feel like I should make one too. I could just make one. I don't know why I'd pawn that off onto Baron. Make him do work. Yeah, you could, Bastion. Oh, Predator was talking about the plando that just covers most of the hard tricks. And I was like, I should just do that. At the very least, I should make a list of all the tricks that I think, like start compiling a list of all the things that I think are important. You think that's funny, Anev? Here's the thing, Harley. Here's the tough pill to swallow for, I guess, Bastion and Harley, for both of you. The tough pill to swallow about Map Rando is it literally doesn't matter who you are, even if you're literally, you know, Zost, right? It doesn't matter. You kind of have to play like a lot of these. Or you're just, you know, you're not going to beat anyone until you do. It literally doesn't matter how good you are at Super Metroid. like Zos is coming in last in these races, you know? Probably. Certainly. Zos would have to DNF or go up in here. Yeah, you have to play. You have to play. There's no just like a talenting Map Rando. It's like literally it's just like there's weird things that unless you can download the entire logic repository into your head, there's just things that you're gonna be like, what? It's like not possible. It's not possible. So you just have to play. But you don't, ideally you just have fun doing it. Just play a seed offline. If you, I don't know, maybe you'll never do that, right? Just play a seed and, you know, try to think about it, but you don't have to think too hard. And then like, don't let your pride get in the way. Let people help you. You know, so long as you're not racing, right? Just let people help you. Just be like, I don't know what to do. What's going on? And then someone, literally just let someone tell you, because then, you know, that's just the fastest way to learn, rather than banging your head against the wall on something you don't know. Oh, I think it is the old one. Yeah, my bad. Let me get this up here. Sorry, Scam. It's more competitive this time. Yeah, I have no intention of being competitive at Rando. Are you competitive at all, Harley? You just like finishing them? A lot of people just like playing the really hard difficulty ones and doing the nasty stuff. Like Nis and like Cruel Beans and some other people. I mean, Nito too, actually. It's funny because there's a pipeline, right? There are people like Sam and Nito that like playing like the insane level ones, but then, and then Nito was basically like, he didn't really race. He just played like the really crazy ones. And then, but he is competitive. So, you know, he started showing the races and now he's addicted, right? That's just how it happens. The feeling of landing a new crazy tech is, yeah, that's Super Metroid. Yo, what up, Nito? Yeah. I mean, Nito has a history of playing like competitive games, right? So it was just a matter of time. All right, here we go. Hard, tricky, map, rando. We got a pickup race. 11 people. Let's do it. What's in store for us today? 3, 2, 1, go. Friendly competitive is how I think of speed runs and even the rando runs in general, right? Because we're not actually like fighting each other. We're just seeing who can get a better time. So that's how I say, I feel like it's a different type of competitiveness. You know what I mean? It doesn't feel the same. But when you're playing like a competitive game where you are trying to beat, like actively, your actions affect the other person, like that kind of competitive game, you know, that tends to lend itself to the trash talking and all that stuff, which I'm fine with as long as you're friendly with people, right? Like, but you know, that is like a different kind of competitiveness that I know people can get turned off by. But this one is kind of like who just gets a better time, you know? It's not like what I do affects Oats. When you shoot the babies, you cannot be on Mama Turtle. What? I disagree. That was crazy that I lived there. Holy cow. Believers in shambles? Nah, we're good. Okay, we're going back. Baby seed. Yep. Nice health. Not anymore. 92. Boring. Okay, so Bomb's got us the supers. So we're gonna save here. And then we're gonna go for that map.
Teddy, how does it feel to be so lucky all the time? It must be tiring having all the items in these baby seeds handed to you on a silver platter.
How long did it take you to cook up that script? Dude, my favorite moment today was when, who was it that said like, did that person just blast themselves? And I'm like, yeah. Anyone else want to do it? And then my entire chat, like literally all of you did it. On command. That was the craziest thing. Robe. Yo. That's speed boost locked. I don't have that. No. Yeah, let's go over there. Okay, we're gonna get that tank too. Emits robe, yo, let's go. Yo, nice. Kari, how you doing, man? Every time someone blasts, yeah, stop it. Get some help. Whoa! Yeah, so Harley, when Emmett was first starting to play, he like literally did not know anything. He forfeited like his like almost all of his like first 20 races because he just losing on repeat because he didn't know what to do, didn't even know the rooms. Because even though Emmett's been speedrunning for a really long time, he actually like until Super Metroid Arcade got popular and some other stuff where he got exposed to like the actual different rooms because he doesn't play Hundo, right? He quite literally did not know where any of the other stuff was. So he had the same issue. I think Charles knows where all the items is, but he doesn't know like what's in all those items. And admittedly there are some, even though I ran Hundo, there are some like things where I kind of forget if it's like a super or if it's like a missile. Does this loop at all? Okay, so that connects to the bottom, so I can't go out this way. Wait, I do want to go out here. Yes. That's a good item. Oh, that's good too. That was Emmett. Emmett didn't know what was that spooky. When we played like a vanilla sabotage together. Emmett was like, because you know, chat was killing us, right? So he was hoping he can get like an E-tank or something at spooky. It was just a missile there. Yo, what up, Karish? Long time no see. I feel like it's long time no see. Maybe it's not. Hope you've been well. Yeah, let's get out of here. I mean, he didn't know it was called Spooky Missile. He doesn't know the names of where the items are. He just knows it's like as that thing. To be fair. Yep, yeah, it's going well. Thanks for asking.
Good luck.
Yo, Damacha, man. Thank you. Thanks for the prime. Charge. Trash. Charage. Okay. We gotta go for that. A lot of pausing. I think maybe on the weekly I actually need to just like actually not look at chat, period. I have to think about that. One of the reasons I pause a lot is because I'm just trying to like talk to you guys a little bit more and look at my chat. So I'm not really like thinking about multiple steps in advance in times that I should. Like obviously I will do that in a lot of situations, but yes, Joe? Blame in chat as usual.
Not look at chat. How about you get good at the game, Eddie, instead of blaming chat?
Oh, it's Kovacs. The originator of Eddie. Kovacs owns the right to that spam. Owns the rights to that spam. Holy cow! I have to go to Meridia. Edgy? Yee. Yeah? Yeah? Yes? How come you say my name and then I go like yes and then you don't respond? Like, don't you typically follow that up with a question? Like, don't leave me hanging here. Okay, fair.
Idiot, by the brum.
Is that Rasama? No, it's 0. I was gonna say Rasama likes doing the by the Bram tech. You did get Sam. I could save, but I'm not going to. I need probably to get one more tank. I should probably get one more tank. Yes, that a putt? Yes, that a putt? It's a reserve? Dude. There's not much to do. I just have to go through Lava Dive here. That's pretty much it. It's a little funny, but there's quite literally nothing else to do. So we're just collecting all the E-Tanks and going to the Lava Dive. Which we are now at. Kind of a cool seed that's making me do this. Yeah. Go to Lava Dive and we just never come back. And I'm going to take off speed.
Eddie, what is your favorite kind of pizza?
Depends what I'm in the mood for. I don't really know. Yeah, that's a good question. I actually don't know what my favorite pizza is. I don't think it's deep dish. And I know I'm from Chicago, so... Ooh. It just saved, so let's get this. Snore. Little Caesars inside of Kmart. I don't know about that one. Why Snore got hit? Hi, Octomapiki. How you doing, Octo? Very scary. Okay, so how do I want to do this? I think we do the sand pits last. Because we're going to go into Bryn from that side. I remember Kmart. I don't think I went to Kmart very much at all. This is a nice refill. Holy. It always surprises me how much like resources I get back when I do that. Because they're all stacked on top of each other. Okay, so Spring Ball kind of sucks. We're going to get this mage over on the right, and then we're going to go down the sand pits. You got Super Metroid from Kmart? Oh, what the? Wait a second. Oh, this is weird. Okay, I thought this was connected in a different way. I guess I'll go like this. This is kind of awkward. I guess I should have grabbed the item up there and then went down the sand pit and then came through Bryn this way. I guess that would have been slightly more efficient. I mean, it could not have been. Depends on how the connection looks like in Bryn, but... That's great. Sick. Really, really enjoyed that Spazer. Oh my god, just stop taking random damage, please. Spoozer. Yo, Pog. Wow, baby seed. There it is. I'm checking this top door because this is a dead end.
Edit dot edit dot edit Eddie KO Jetty ED Go Udi.
That's Predator. That's Predator. That's a Predator TTS. That's a Predator TTS. Fantoon, eh? Little Fanny is over here. Grapple teleport! Do it, Eddie! Whoa! Os is on mother brain. Eddie, hurry up. Fantoom being here is good. Knowing a boss is in a region is always nice when you have to pick and choose what region to go to. Just because you never know if a region is completely worthless. So what's this room? I feel like Fantoon's in here a lot. It's like a classic Fantoon room. Yeah, one round fast. Nope. Nope. Alright, just for you. One round, one round, one round. Nope. Up, up, up. Alright. What do we got? Oh, mother. Oh, shoot. There's a lot of stuff here. So, what did I abandon last time? Turian? So, I gotta peek Turian. Okay, let's take the save. I'm basically just hunting bosses at this point. But if something's nearby, I might grab it. Because Ice or Plasma, you know, are nice, but I'm not gonna really go out of my way for anything. What? I'm cringe. And yeah, if it's like an X that's like literally like just chilling there, I'll grab it too. Baby seed, literally.
Nice throw.
Thanks, Bastion. Good old riddles. Oh, this was a major. Oh my god, I was so close to dying there. Or failing that. I actually want this. When it turns red, I just fire all the supers. Bum 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 bum. This beam in particular is really weird. It does a weird amount of damage. I think it's like 86 shots to kill Ridley. So a way you can just do it is sorry, one sec. A good way to think about it instead is Ridley has 50% health when he turns red, and 15 supers is 50% of his health. So just say 15 supers. And when he turns red, then you don't have to really think that much. Just kill him when he's there. Give me my ammo. Darn it. Oops. Criteria is close. Oh, the ship. Have I seen the toilet? Just continuously going down. Dude, just power bombs everything? Oh, that's cringe. Oh, that's also cringe. What the heck, dude?
Nice shot.
Thanks, Harley. There we go. Just show me, Dragon. Show it to me. Thank you. Should've just loaded. Would have been nice if I actually took the save right here. But it's kind of hard to justify that save when there's a good chance you are just leaving this area, not coming back. Okay. Whoop. Wow. What have I? It's okay, Baron's not here, you're safe. Okay, water nap's on duty. Sorry. I didn't take that into consideration. Vigilante. It was a citizen's arrest. What the heck? This is whack. Does it come from this way? Planning on winning honorably? I have not won in a while. Nito's been winning like every single race. Is this like literally ice? Huh. Could have been screw, but... Holy telemorph. I can't remember much about the seed, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, 6 shots. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hit me! How did Tilmore finish so fast? So where did I lose time on this one? I can't remember. The seat didn't feel like that great, but... I don't know, I felt like I... moved fine. How come I lost my spaceship there? People are gonna be finishing really soon. I could get sniped right here. And I did by Nito by 1 second! Alright, Nito was just waiting at the ship watching my stream.
Bronze medal? Yeah, that fits.
That's a snipe. He's on my stream. He was watching.
You earned a bronze medal.
He was waiting at the ship.
You won a bronze medal. You won a bronze medal.
You earned a bronze medal.
Bronze medal?
Yeah,
He tabbed over so fast.
Oh, you won a bronze medal.
Look at all these people. You're all lurking.
Bronze medal.
All the lurkers are here. You guys, you all. Look at all these people in my chat right now.
Bronze
Not
medal.
chatting, lurking, just waiting to hit me with the bronze medal.
You earned a bronze medal.
You won a bronze medal.
You earned a bronze.
You won a bronze medal.
I gotta raise your volume on that one, Harley.
You won a bronze medal. A bronze medal?
Well, Tilly's just cracked.
You earned a bronze medal.
Sorry, Corno. This is pretty straightforward, so I was just like, I'm gonna get sniped, man. Like, I know there's only 25 seconds left, but like, it's gonna be really close. Never playing a season 4 seed. What went wrong, Corno? Yeah. You did well on the deep voice though, Harley. Bronze medal. Yeah, that fits. Except my voice is much deeper, obviously. I suck, that's what went wrong. Sorry, Corno. I feel like I cleared everything out. Something happened in the early game. There might have been some weird stuff in the early game that happened. Oh, Gauntlet? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you have to do Gauntlet a lot on this one, that's true. Was your GTC match this weekend? I almost certainly cannot, but tell me when it is. I like there's like almost no chance. Sunday at noon? I can't. I can't. Sorry. Yeah. I don't even stream on Sundays because that's when I take a day off to hang out with my family. So that's like prime time. I cannot. Eddie hates me. Sorry, bro. My wife and son take priority. I'm sorry. You guys running it back? Yeah? I wonder if username's untimed out. So how bad does it get, Nito? How bad does it get? I literally crossed the Ever Pit. Is this still really bad? I don't think Oates can take another loss. Wait, but he said 0 crash outs.
I'll make better decisions, quite literally. GG's.
0 crash outs. Man, when Oates isn't just trash talking, I feel bad.
Oh damn, Path was close.
Yeah, this is gonna have tight timings.
You can see the route, the different routes here.
The timings are
see
pretty
the
close.
Coin toss losers, quite literally.
Coin toss losers. So I wonder what happened with Tilly. I wonder if Tilly was just faster, or if Tilly was able to skip anything. Really? It's that bad? Oh my god. Ugh.
Tillamorph had an absolute god route. Yeah, you can make one, Eddie. I need to literally find a quarter, and that'll actually increase my odds of winning. Hold on.
All right, new map, new race, salty run back. This is just, today is just all salt.
I have a quarter.
I just cannot
There's
win
a 50-50
today.
next time.
It's all second and third.
I'm not going to think of the more intelligent decision. I'm going to just flip this coin. This is actually going to increase my odds. All right, I'll be back.
How many times have I gotten third today? I should just make all my things top 3. Second. Second, third, first, second. Well, at least I'm really good at getting top 3. Tilly? GG. Are you done, Tilly? You want to see the final run for username seed? I'll probably start it tomorrow or Saturday. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe I'll just spend the whole day tomorrow doing it. Oh, you can't? Okay. 80 minutes? Ah, it'll be a 40-minute seed, Tilly. GG. This is interesting. Sun Wu is talking and racing, thinking that all the seeds have been baby seeds recently. These last few seeds actually have been pretty easy. We did have a string of bad seeds earlier. $120 seed incoming. Listen. I enjoy bad seeds. I enjoy bad seeds. Don't get me wrong. Seeds that are equally bad are great. I love that. Now, seeds that are particularly cruel to me, I do not like that. Oh, you got the TNT? You get TNTs. I've seen you get TNTs on. Nice inventory. If they've been easy, why don't you? Because they're easy for everybody. It needs to be like nasty, and then like if you just UWJ, you just win. That's then. Where's my free victory? Where's the return of Spike Suit Eddie? User grenade Nito. Like you're trying to aim the grenade. Okay, like yo. Oh shoot! That's a dub. Omega dub right there. Goodbye, Emmett. What were the odds of that one? I want to know. Oh my gosh, literally 1%. Goodbye, gruesome. Yeah, let's generate the seed. I wonder if Oates has been playing map randos because he ran out of a backlog of map randos for his YouTube or something. And then I completely forgot that Nito plays on Hitbox. Because he switched, right? He switched. Yeah. I forgot. I mean, once you go hitbox, why would you ever switch back? Let's be real here. Once you open Pandora's box, you know, that's how it is. Once you see the lights, why would you ever go back? Like, even if you had no issues, you know, even if they had no physical issues, right? It's kind of like, it's nice. It's a good device. Sorry, gruesome. Is Oates done? Or is he just chair stream at the moment? He's chair stream. Dude, his chair is actually staring at me. I didn't know chairs could stare. No, 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 no. Oh, Oats is doing that. Is that today? Oh, it's on 20. Okay, okay. Yeah. I got asked to do that too, but I could not commit to something like that. I definitely couldn't commit. Cause like I wouldn't. There was a chance I wasn't even gonna be in town, so. Sorry, Hefe. 106 Mandu bucks. Hey, at least it's 100. Probably explains the map randos. I feel like, I mean, he might be, but I also feel like he's probably doing it because the season 4 started, and map randos is it's just good content. Like it's just like it's really easy for him to just play one and then upload it on YouTube with minimal editing, and people like to watch it. It's like he can have like a backlog of it, and it's just like good content that can go on YouTube for him. People like it. Yeah, yeah. It's easy, like, you know. It's just like easy. It's rando races and just randos in general are it's such easy. If you have like a following that want to watch your content, it's just such an easy thing to just like upload, right? Probably should wait for Oats. What is this video?
Oh no.
I was talking about that, so I went to Oats' YouTube. He's got some funny thumbnails on here. It is interesting because I'm like, obviously Oats is, you know, a creator in the Super Metroid space, right? So I obviously I'm studying a lot of people that are outside of Super Metroid, but you know, it's worth studying the people that are in Metroid too, obviously, and Oats is obviously one of the bigger creators. So it's interesting to see which ones do well, which ones don't. Like when he first came back to Dread, like it was like crazy. People were really excited to see it, but I think that's slowed down. And now that he's kind of back to map randos, the map randos are actually getting like more than they used to. Yo, and then how long would version 2 take me? I can't believe you told me that Baron had to tell you to put a save somewhere. I think that's just the funniest thing ever. Baron's telling you to put saves means it was so bad. Although apparently playing usernames plando was already a mistake. But I already have people that want to watch me play it, so. Sorry, F.A. Get in the lobby!
Get in the lobby. I did. Milo's doing great. Eddie, stop yelling at me. Oh my god, you're gonna make me cry.
I barely yelled. Chill. Yo, usernames in the race? Usernames goes
this
by
is one you go all in
this
on,
is my
by the
other
way.
account. She's got funny names.
That's why. I'm flipping this bad boy.
I'm not antagonizing Oats as much. Would you guys all agree that suddenly it's less fun? Is it not less amusing that I'm not just antagonizing him? Oats is sensitive from losing so much right now. He's actually sick. I think he said he wasn't gonna stream today. He might not. I think he's actually he's actually sick. Can't kick him while he's down. Here's the thing, all right? I could kick him while he's down, but the problem is, he'll be like, okay, but you're just losing to Nito every time. You're not even winning. And he'd be right. So I can't like kick him that much, you know what I mean? Like I can't just like stand at the top and kick him. And he has like no way to say anything other than just claim I'm lucky all the time. Cause I'm actually I'm not getting first. So I can't think of a good way to kick him. But we both understand that if I kick him, it's good content. Coward. Lots of saves, okay. Yeah, ever since he lost that race to me, he's lost two GD. I participated in 2 GDQs and I have a 100% win rate. Vanilla and rando. I could just like, man, if I had a resume or something, I looked like the best player ever. And bully you? Yeah, but you're too nice, Nito. We would just feel bad. So you have to be the one to instigate the bullying, you know? Too nice to be bullied. People happy. As Nito has the 24-hour incident in the top right of my stream, and username is literally in this lobby saying, "Nope, I'm still not banned. I'm dead." She's literally in the lobby. So was mine, Eddie. He's nice until he 24s you. That was vengeance. That's different. Oh, yeah? Noted. Oh, who's gonna ready first? Oats or Techno? Dude, if Techno readies before Oats, the amount of crap we can give Oats is insane. Oats readied immediately after I said that. There's already a Gambo. You're a Gamba. Data flood. Alright, here we go. Hard tricky map, Brando. All I've been getting is second and third place today. Let's win this one. Let's win it. How about let's get a nice win off this one. 3, 2, 1, go. Wait, Nito's not in here? Alright, that's an instant dub. Thank you, Karish. Done. Back. Whoa! No way! You better learn how to fight Kraid. If you don't know how to fight Kraid with 5 supers, you gotta learn today. Wow. He actually like opened his mouth fast. I wonder how many people missed it. Bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba 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 bum. Baby Cedar! Ow. I'm never racing season 4 now. Why? Grapple, huh? I still don't have morph. It's kind of funny. Slow first Fantoon streak? I have no idea. Do people keep track of that? Okay, so I gotta go up. I thought about it, Dataplet, but I don't think it's worth it. But I really thought about it. Genuinely. Bzz. Darn it. I was hoping I'd bzz. Incoming gravity. Oh, there's my morph! It's a loop! It's actually a loop! You gotta go down here. Normally, soft lock, you can't get back up. It's a loop. Got him. Okay, now I want that map, but I can't really get it, huh? So that might be Metroid room. No! I'm turning around. I'm probably turning around just to get bombs. It feels cringe, but you have to do it, you know? So bombs or power bombs? That's the question. What am I getting here? I mean, it could be, it doesn't have to be, but it just feels like it's gonna be. Right this direction. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Bombs. Nice shot. I guess we'll try to get this map. I do want to turn around and go to get the other map as well, though. Classic.
Nice shot.
Thanks. Whoa, that could have been bad. Holy. Could that be a left map? I don't think so, right? I'll just go save anyway. We'll see what happens. Are you? It's okay, I'm clutch. I can make up my time. Okay. We're just gonna jump down here and see what happens. We're gonna go straight for the map and see what happens. We're gonna see if this is Fantoon. Oh god, it is. Oh, it's not. Okay. This is interesting. Ooh, where's my tanks? The tanks are on series. Oh, really? Oh, that's dangerous. I have no supers. Am I gonna get burned for it? Don't burn me, game. Feels tank, man. Okay, so how does this all connect? I can go through metal pirates. And then I can't go up. So if you go down, you are locked. Unless you cheese power bombs. Which is pretty funny. Okay, so what do I have? Okay, we're gonna load. We're gonna do things legally. We're not breaking the law. We're gonna do things logically, okay? Oh, just reach. Breathe, Eddie, breathe. Just breathe. Breathe, you're okay.
Nice throw.
That's safe. Good job, Bastion. It was a good attempt. Dude, where are my E-tanks? This is hard tricky. I'm 10 minutes in. I got no health. Oh. Yeah, that fits. Goodbye, Harley. Horse has decided that that was just too egregious. I can't say I disagree. So, here's the problem. I really don't want to isolate Wreck Ship, but there's like 5,000 majors I have to grab now. I think I just have to go to Wreck Ship and get this map, and then just load. I'm just right here, so... It's pretty awkward getting to Wreck Ship otherwise, so I'm just gonna go right now, get the map, and hopefully I get some information. Execute Stachio Cat. Alright, let's get out of here. So, now we're gonna go straight down the sand pit. To left, go up and grab that major up as well. I have to think about where the X's are as well, because I need power bombs. Kinda like in the last seed. Why is it like only Bastion? Didn't Harley literally just go for it? Maybe because no one has the guts. No one else can handle it. Somebody has to do it. So somebody has to take up the mantle. That person is bad. That person's Bastion. A bastion of light for the pyramid havers. Alright, we got everything we need. Yes, Crovax? Hi, Crovax, how you doing? Hi, Mindy. Yes? Not doing that TTS with exactly 100 bits? Coward? Okay, so... Oh god, isolated Meridia? Meridia could be connected to Turian. Shoot, how do I do this? If Meridia is isolated, then I need to go now. And I don't think I can tell. Akari Coward? Oh, Honorable Nito? So there's two ways to go it. You get all the majors and then save and then go into criteria. Or you do and then you do Meridia last, or you do Meridia right now. I'll just do Meridia right now. It's easiest on my brain. Fortunately the map is nearby. Why'd you blast Yeti? What did Yeti ever do? What the heck is a treasure train? Why do I have 98? Where are my E-tanks? Why does this feel like a challenge run? What the heck is a am I rich? Oh. So valuable. It would cheer, it would blast you. Yeti.
Eddie, please throw this race. I need points.
Sorry, Vi. Ain't happening. Holy bro, if that's charge, it's over for me. Cause I ain't getting that. Yes? Yes, Akari? Yes? Who is Eddie? Who is that? Oh, maybe it, I guess not. I don't know how you think I remember how I code this? Mother Brain Speedlock, yeah? Baron gets a free silver bullet if she's right. And you know exactly what I mean by that, right, chat? Can you imagine? Because you know I'm G-moding when that happens. Why am I getting this? Oh, baby. Darn it. E-tank. Sick moonfall, Eddie. That really saved you time. Oh. I am stacked out of my mind. Holy cow. Ah. Do you guys any watch YouTube content creators for games? I was actually just wondering this. Like outside of Super Metroid. What am I doing? Oh, I was just wondering if you guys watch any like outside of Super Metroid. Sorry. Outside of Super Metroid. That was I don't know why I said games. But sure. You know what? Outside of games too, I'm down. Because I don't feel like I watch games on YouTube, actually. But yeah, I was mainly thinking about games. Yo, I could have used that. Alright, we're microwaving Fantoon though. Disc golf. Ah, sports too. I'm down for sports. If you guys wanna. I guess I would love to know what's like intriguing about certain people. There's no save. The heck? Okay, I'm gonna go save at the ship because I actually don't see a good place to save. Summoning Salt? Yeah. I love Summoning Salt stuff. I don't really watch it, but I always enjoy it when I see it. I've kind of wondered, like, for something like Super Metroid, if it's just only gonna be boomers playing it, like us. Because you know how my average age, the average age group for SM, I already said it's 35 to 45, right? People that are watching SM. So I've been wondering if that's like... Naturally that means like, what, one conclusion you can come up with here, right? Is like if I'm making videos, then I don't have to be like, you know, I don't have to be like Minecraft, like, hey, what's up, guys? I already said that, right? Because the age group's older. That doesn't mean like you're not supposed to make things interesting, but it's like, you know, it's not as important to just. I'm not trying to appeal to a 12-year-old kid, right? But at the same time, I guess one thing I was thinking is like, perhaps that might not necessarily be the right way to think about it. Maybe it's we want actually some more younger people to actually watch. You know what I mean? They're a minority, but there are actually... I feel like younger people would get into the scene if there was content for them. So... a lot of... I mean, Drewski's young. He's not a baby, but he's like 20? 21? Right? And he's, you know... He's the guy that's gonna be like, in the future, if everyone... once everyone else gets aged out. Matt Brando is mostly evergreen. Yeah. Though that being said, my randos from a year ago are actually kind of... it's not perfectly evergreen. It's not as relevant anymore. So, things can change. This is potentially really cringe, by the way. Yeah. So basically, I was wondering, like, should I be trying to completely cater towards an age group that is my general target audience? Or should I consider also the fact that maybe the videos actually do need to be... oh, it's Fantoon. Maybe the videos actually do need to appeal to younger audiences. They don't have to be like, you know, Minecraft, you know what I mean? But like... right? Yeah, there's no nostalgia. True. It's interesting because stuff like Zelda still appeals to a younger audience. Because newer Zelda games are all fire, right? Metroid games just don't ever come out. Prime 4 might bring in a younger audience interested into the series, potentially. But I don't think even Dread brought that much of a younger audience, if anything. Okay, so this does connect up with Turian. So we gotta kind of 50-50 this at this point. I gotta find Ridley. And I don't think I know where Mother Brain is, right? I actually just have to go into Bryn here. I need a save though. Like, I absolutely need a save here. This is a section where I need a save because it's less likely to be in Bryn than it is in the up there. Because there's 2 zones up here and only 1 in Bryn. So I'm looking for Mother Brain and Ridley. And I basically, like, this is the 50-50 situation where you want to find Ridley first. Remake SM into Roblox. True. Can you imagine, like, I make all my map random content from here on literally, like... What's up, guys? It's YouTube today. We got a great map rando today. And everyone's just like, Eddie, what are you doing? Like, what kids are gonna, like, watch this? And then Baron, like, finds his kids, like, watching my YouTube videos independently. Be the funniest thing. That's when the parental controls go on. Hey chat, it's your boy Eddie. Not in my house. Parental controls. This map was the Riz. Okay, so here's the question. Do I just reset now, or do I grab these majors and go up? I'm gonna take the gamble and reset right now. I'll come back if I have to. I think I already saw Croc Speedway. Might have to G-mode, chat. You guys ready to see me G-mode? Oh, this is hilarious. The route in here is like horrible. Unless you ice clip. Yeah, well I still have to kill Ridley, so... Mario 64 is like always relevant. Mario 64 is just the biggest. Minecraft probably, something like that. I don't know how big speedrunning is in general. In terms of size, it's mostly just like general content creators. Okay. That is not, okay, so fortunately I get to skip, I think there was a zone that I skipped. I could be wrong. Maybe not. Pokemon is, Pokemon always does well. I guess, like, if you want to get an idea of what does, like, really well on YouTube, you could watch, like, Small Ant and, like, Point Crow. I've been kind of studying their stuff. A good amount as well. Yeah, I guess it's not speedrunning, but just like challenges are really popular in Pokemon. I've watched some Minecraft stuff. 4, 5, 6, just to study. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. GG. Give 10 subs every time I get hit in a rando and turn on input sabotage. Wait, getting over it is high? I wouldn't have expected that. Probably any popular esport. I don't know what's popular. I legitimately don't know what's popular for esports nowadays. Are esports even like popular right now? Oops, no, wrong way, I think. Yeah, it did start on speedrunning. Yeah, it did. CS2? Yo, my friend Floofy's, my high school friend. He does Counter-Strike casting. That was so crazy. Oh, geocaster. I didn't think about that. You know, okay, believe it or not, you know how I found my buddy Floofies? You know how I found out about him? I never go on Facebook, but it was like, it was on Facebook. It's kind of funny. His high school friend. I was on Facebook because I was looking for, like, because Facebook's actually good for, like, local, like, marketplace stuff. So I think we were looking for some baby-related stuff, I can't remember. And it just popped up in my feed, and I'm like, wait a second. I know this guy. Oh, that is... Holy, what the... This is... What? Wait, what? Is this legal? Oh, no. Okay, never mind. Oh, okay. I thought you had to come from the top over there. I was like, wait, how is this possible? Oh my god. No. There's a Twitch user named Floofies, who I found out he actually streams Counter-Strike casting, and he's someone I knew in high school. We took AP Comp Sci together. Yeah. So I popped into his stream and I was like, yo, what's up? The other day. A few weeks ago, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, he did. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yo, chill with the onion rings! 14, 15, 16. Cause like, imagine if, you know, you had a friend in high school and you just saw that they stream on Twitch. That's crazy, right? And they're like, you know, and it's not just a smaller stream, it's like, they do Counter-Strike casting. I was like, whoa, what the heck? I didn't even know you played Counter-Strike. That is... A Genshin Impact streamer? I mean, should I? I've never played it. Gacha game. I imagine if you're a Genshin Impact streamer, you'd probably make a lot of money. With my gacha scams? Oh man, I would... Bastion would just like be in debt. Massively. It would be so over for her. Oh man, that was old. Oh man, I remember that. Where am I going? Where am I? Okay. Just go right and then up the elevator. Ah, shoot. What's EWC? Esports World Cup. Was that the Saudi thing? That had like a ton of like games. Was it chess was there, right? Is that the one? Ah, okay. We take a dub. A false dub because Nito would have gotten a 36 in this one, right? GG.
Eddie did not go to Meridia.
Nope.
He didn't consult the correct coward ass.
Nope.
Wait, it's to the right then up.
Definitely did not go to Meridia.
That makes more sense. Yeah.
I definitely did not go to Meridia. I think? I didn't, right? Did I go to Meridia?
Yep.
Was Meridia like up there?
Coward ass Eddie, not going to Meridia.
I actually can't remember.
Okay, Coin.
Horse girl, did you doubt this time? Did you believe and then doubt? At the beginning, you saw the morph behind a super one-way door and instantly knew it was a loop. But I was also watching Oates and he complained that you didn't know it was a loop until you explored it. I think theoretically, you don't know it's a loop, but the context clues are so egregious that you can kind of assume it, Dave, because we got grapple. And you can't do that room unless you have certain tools, and we got grapple. And that door goes to the right, so I'm like, that is like 90% chance of being a loop. And if it wasn't, I load the game. It's not a big deal. Yeah. It's just like, we got grapple, right? And then that's morph, and one of the ways to get across is grappling along the top. So I'm like, that's definitely a loop. He lost a ton of time. Yeah, it's a context clue thing. It theoretically doesn't have to be a loop. But it's like, what can you do without morph? And we got grapple. So it's like 95+%, like that's just a loop, right? It's like, that's just what the game's gonna do. It's right. It's like a pattern recognition. Like it sets off like red flags, like very heavily. Yeah, because it's like, what can you even do in this game without morph? It's pretty hard, right? And there wasn't much left to do. So I just saw that and I'm like, it's just, there's enough context clues where you should just do it. If that makes sense. But he's correct in the sense that you don't necessarily know, but like, maybe he didn't, I don't remember how far we were in the game, but I don't think we were that far. But it was definitely like, there was definitely a moment in my mind where I was like, I am going to, if it's not in a reset, I'm like, I'll take that L. That's definitely like, it was so clear to me that, but I did like acknowledge that like there was a chance that it wouldn't be. But it was so small that it was like a passing thought. Watch this. I mean, the thing is, it's one of those things where it's like, it's not wrong. He's not wrong, but it's like, he probably wasn't wrong in the sense that it doesn't have to be, but it's kind of like, all right, it seems kind of obvious it's gonna be a loop. Yeah, maybe something happened in the situation that was different for him.
I know I'm getting sniped. I think Techno's probably sniping me, but...
Dave.
Up, then, right,
Yeah,
Yeah, there you
it's possible that he had less explore. I don't think there was much left to explore, if I remember correctly. But yeah, it's like,
I assume when he typed, he was done with Mother Brain on the escape, and I was just still getting the rainbow beam.
oh, Techno actually did snipe him. That's brutal.
Well, we went to every area, did we not?
GG.
What do you think about the idea of making the escapes with a tighter timer? It doesn't matter either way. Cowards not going to Meridia.
Slit is power
Oh, you
content
went to
creator.
M? Yeah, I flipped the coin. I flipped 2 coins here.
Spider cat.
For my
Oh,
route.
interesting, Jason.
However, Meridia makes sense anyways, so.
I don't think I went
to
to
say it
Meridia.
doesn't is actual cope.
Isn't he the only one that went there?
T.
Oh, I went to Meridia. Yeah, I went to Meridia.
Yeah, so I had to trust the coin, so I was assuming something was speed locked, so I went for it. Yep.
You went for this major? Oh my god. Okay, this is too much. So he got the map right here,
I had to commit.
and then he went for this major up here. I think that's just too far. Like, yeah, it could be, you know.
It's because my faith was
It's too much.
was
Because this is what you left behind to go to Meridia, which is what I did too.
first, and that's what
You
did
left
it.
you left behind
It
all
led
these
me to
majors.
Meridia. It was bad.
3 majors here, 4 majors, 5. There's like 30 majors here. But the thing is, like, once you go down here to get this, because we're over here, you get this major, it's kind of awkward because Meridia can be isolated and there might be a singular boss, and then it's hard to get back here. So it feels bad, but you gotta drop,
The
you gotta
second coin flip was
ditch these
better,
majors for a
yeah.
bit and go to Meridia. The reason why I thought about not doing this is because
spirit, yeah.
Turian might end up leading to Meridia. So the alternate way to play this is to skip the Meridia, collect all this, Criteria, Turian, Meridia, go backwards. And because you can, when you come out from Turian, you can then go up this way and go to Meridia. But I chose to do Meridia first. I didn't feel great about it, but like, you know.
No, I've noticed there's just a trend with these lately. It's just so many coin flips. It's pretty rough. Like actual, that's hence the coin here. So that's, my odds are just as good if I have like an actual 50-50 and I can't actually make a deduction. Even if I can make an intelligent deduction, what happens is people just make the stupid deduction. You know who I'm talking about. And then it's the proper one after, in hindsight.
This, well, you know what's funny though? This is a little excessive. Holy cow.
No, you crush your cruel beans. It's fine. I'm just talking shit about Eddie.
What? Huh? Why me?
Why you? Because you got first. You went to Meridia? Yeah, but you decided not to go for the item. That's cowardice. Yell at Techno? Yeah, but I beat Techno literally 99 out of 10, 100 times if I, like, shave a minute off of my map time. So, like, that's whatever. It's 10 light years away. Yeah, but that could have been speed. The coin told me to go to Meridia, so it had to have been for a reason. I should have kept Spring Ball, honestly, and just Crystal flashed out. Trevor, thanks for the tier 3 for 84 months. No, so I flipped the coin to go to Meridia. No. Because it literally had to be. Because if I'm told to go to Meridia, then it has to be for that item. But I faltered my faith. But then I flipped the coin again for Criteria and Torian, and it landed on tails for Torian. T for Torian.
T for
So I went to
Torian.
Torian, and that was good.
You went to Torian first.
That made it a little bit nicer.
Was that good? Oh, that was good. Wait, that's cheating. Wait, what a cheater. Wait, that is dirty. What the heck? That's dirty. That he went to Turian first.
Flipped it twice, yeah.
Okay, so that means he was like Omega behind. Because he saved more time here. Okay, that's funny. One more.
All right. Fire up another one, yo. I gotta get some coin wins. One more. Eddie, don't you have to go? Oh, so he's gotten fourth every race so far. I mean...
All right, let's go one more.
All right, I'll try next time for you, Techno. How about that, Junior? Put all your points on yo, make the next gamble. Will I beat Techno or not?
Going for that major is a little crazy. When there's like 30 majors that you could just get in the other location. Like, yeah, it could be the one major that would lock us out of everything, but like, you know,
Regino, thanks for 30.
You can't play for the you can't play for the I win 1 out of 20 times and then lose 19 out of 20 times.
He's running,
which is what he did. Which is funny because he always says that, like, oh, Eddie did that. That play loses like 99 times out of 100. He just straight up did the lose 19 out of 20 time play. Oh god, it's too funny.
Who should you bet on? Let me flip the coin. Hold on. T for Techno.
All right, at races, no Nito allowed.
You gotta bet on Techno.
Nito's not here, so I'm winning now. Eddie's never gonna finish the plando. Baron, I actually had someone come in here and said like, "Are you gonna
I don't make the rules.
play the seed?" And I'm like, "No, I'll play tomorrow." And then they were like, "All right, I'll see you tomorrow." Then people want to see it. I'll stream it tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll do it like the whole time. That's just rude. All right, Nito, you can get in here if you want. Jason says, it's weird watching here. I'm rarely in sync with your stream. I treat it more like a normal YouTube video most of the time. Or watch when I get home from the beginning and skip around stuff. Huh.
Will the Goatster win the next one? Just 1 if yes, 2 if no, pretty much. Yeah. Believers are generally just blue. So 1.
Chat, do you see how many points I have? You see that? Do you see how I have 4 million
points? I'm gonna win. If you believe you're gonna win, yeah, that's it.
This is all from gambling.
Yeah,
when I'm in the race and it's like will Oates win, I always doubt. I always just slam 250 because you gotta believe in yourself, right? And it's done well for me.
Go back to Rec Ship.
However, I think back then it used to be like 50-50. It was like 50-50.
So I'm just gonna
people believe in Oates, but it'll be like the most stacked lobby.
Back to Rec Ship to make sure there's nothing there. So
it'll be the most stacked lobby. It'll be like 50-50, and I'm like, I'm slamming everything I have, and no.
No. Forget about that. If it's one.
You have like 8,500 bits. Yeah.
You believe I'm gonna win. 2 is you doubt that I'm gonna win.
I usually have more, because I usually buy them for I buy the 25k pack when I do buy them.
No, I'm not saying type it.
I will at some point as a Twitch streamer. I will eventually use them all.
Winning against me. Okay, wait. Okay, we need to cancel this.
What do you mean?
Cancel the prediction. This is like too obscure. It's. So the gamble is, will I beat Techno?
What?
Let me do it. I'll do it.
Will I beat? I don't want to gamble on that. All right, that's lame. Get that out of here, man.
All right.
I love gambling on will Oates win because he's got so many simps. that believe in him, that truly believe in him. You know what I mean?
I got it.
Alright, chat. This is gonna be my last one. Oh, shoot.
Those were already like, I just clicked on it and that's what it gave me, so I didn't feel like typing in yes or no, so that's just what it gave me, yeah.
Alright, what's this gamble? Will Oats be techno? I can't gamble on this one. I don't know. When it's like will Oats win, that basically means he has to beat me. So I'm always slamming 250k on no.
Man, you're gonna make me actually try techno? I'm just chilling, dog.
You're mad because it's not a slam dunk. I am. How do you think I have 4 million goat feed? Do you know who I am? I take bets that are profitable. I know how to win. It's only fun to gamble. I used to be a professional poker player. Exactly. That was literally my life. I physically cringe when I take a losing gamble. It hurts me. It physically hurts me when I'm putting in money into something that has a net negative expected value.
Yeah, I'll try a little bit harder this time. Joe Hawk, thanks for the 44 months.
I agree with Eddie here. Wait a
A
second.
little bit, just whatever.
Ooh, wait, chat, hold on. Do you see these odds? Do you see this? I don't think Oats has this much of an edge on techno. I would be willing to slam 250k right now on no. If the odds stayed like that, I would slam 250k.
Yeah. No, the coin's not gonna let me down, trust me.
Okay, hold on. Let's let the people know. Shoot, Sova, Viola, Fune. Fune.
If you win, you get VIP. Yeah.
Okay, chat. I'm gonna do this
VIP
right now.
is my most like prestigious status because I only have like 5 VIPs and I have like 5,000 mods.
Okay, you ready?
Yeah, I'll give you VIP if you beat me.
With these odds, this is the right play. I'm just.
Does anyone have the?
People might not know that, but that's the winning play. I hope he reads it. I hope Techno wins and he reads it. And it says 250k goes to Eddie.
Wiki. It might be on the wiki. Let me check.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. One sec. The Eddie gambling problem? Everyone just unreadied. The lore is, I mean, I've said it a bunch on my stream, but the lore is, when I was in college, I played poker for an income. Time to slam 200k on no? No. You just got a sports betting ad? No way. Oh god. I had a roommate who played poker. He was insufferable. The most insufferable people in poker are the people that know just a little bit. They know some of the slang. And they know like a few things. And they think they're really good. Those are the most insufferable people. Holy cow. And they're the same people who will, at a table... Poker is all about you beat the people that are not good at poker. You know, there are casual people that come in and they're not good, but they don't care. They're just there to gamble, right? So they're just having fun. They're gonna lose their $200 and they're gonna go home and, you know, that's it, right? And then poker, all about being a professional poker player is you sit at a bunch of table with people like that and you are way better, so you will win their money. That's what a professional poker is, right? And then the most insufferable people are the people that are like, that kind of are okay, and then like they play with someone that is like a casual person that just doesn't care, they're gonna lose their money, and then they lose a hand to them and they freak out on them, and it's like, you are so stupid, and then the person just gets pissed off and leaves. It's like, what are you doing? It's insane. Poker is smurfing. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Phil Helmuth. Yeah, but he's like a celebrity, so. Parlay Rasa bets on FanDuel, yeah. 5-minute gamba, probably. Sorry, Zorkath. But that is essentially what poker is, right? It's basically, if you think of it in relative to competitive video games or esports and stuff, it's essentially smurfing. You're just smurfing. So it's like playing with other good people in poker is not smart because you all lose money to the house because the house takes a rake. So it's actually dumb to play against a lot of good people. That's just how it's going to be, because if there's a lot of people that are just donating money for free, all the good people are going to try to get on that table. But yeah. Max. All right, here we go. Hard Tricky Matt Brando. I got 250k points in Oates' stream that Techno is gonna beat Oates. So I hope Techno beats Oates. Alright, that's what really matters here. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. I ran the poker club at my college at UIUC. U of I is what we always called it, but I don't know if it's known as something else in other places. Illinois, I guess, is what people would call it. Oh. So is this a loop? This could be a loop into like Big Pink. I wouldn't be surprised because it's like always like that. I'm literally just going to assume that this is Parlor. I feel like I've seen this pattern. Is this Parlor? No, it's not. But it does loop. It's pretty common in the early game that if there's something there, it's just a loop. Okay. Mother brain. I guess I can just go up. Yeah, thank you, Jason. I'm just gonna load if I die, because it doesn't really matter. There is just a lot of stuff to do. And a lot of stuff I can't do. I think I'm just blind checking, right? I could maybe get to that map, but I literally have nothing, so... Shoot. It's an item I can get, but I think I would die, so... Straying away from whatever is locked. Dude. Dude. My movement. Let me move. Let me cook. Kill all bosses rando? What does that mean? I guess I'm not sure what you're trying to say here. You just have to, the objective is to kill, the 4 bosses. And the way that Mother Brain's locked out, because, you know, normally G4 locks everything out. G4 is just a normal room in this. But the way that it's locked out is, there's pillars guarding Mother Brain, and you can't get through unless you kill the 4 bosses. X-ray. That's a right map. Okay. Yeah, so I'm assuming you were thinking a step ahead on, like, well, why can't you just go kill Mother Brain? Yeah, so. There's no G4 is just a normal room, so. There's just like the room is just modified slightly. So I don't have bombs, so I can't actually get this map. So there's no point in me even like doing any of this. But I guess I just have a blind check anyway, so I literally just have to blind check for items. Because this map I can't really get unless I had like Spring Ball, or even if I can get up there, I would need Spring Ball or something else. There's so much to explore and not much I can do. I think what I actually need to do is just go save real quick. And then continue blinding. Pretty sure I just like have not saved, so I'd lose everything right now if I died. Okay, so the down door isn't as valuable because I already saw jail, which has the item. But I'll check the down door. Oh God. Let's not do that. It's kind of cringe. I don't want to do that. Let's just see what this is. Plasmers. Plasmers. So we can continue through that one singular room. I'm gonna abandon that one and just go back to Criteria. I feel like there's gonna be more through this direction, so. I didn't think about this, but I didn't have much health when I came in here last time, so I'm not even 100% sure if this is in logic. I think coming up and left. I think it is. Yeah, it should be. fight him with 5 missiles. I could. I thought about it. Mother brain. Yeah. Hey, we just gotta find these, huh? Alright. Blind them. Alright, this gets us map. In theory, it should get us map at least. I'm not getting that item right now because I'm literally gonna pick it up on the way back. It's just faster to pick it on the way back rather than do a free circle for no reason. Holy. Huh. That to me tells me some things are gonna be like later in logic. That really makes me want to like figure out a way to do that ASAP. Like ASAP. Okay, I'm gonna farm up all my power bombs after I get this item. Shoot, I didn't think about this. Super, so I have everything now. Do I want to go back into Norfair? Or do I just peek into Bren right now? I think I want to go to Norfair. Let's go to Norfair. Alright. Nah. I'm gonna get this. Are you serious? Dude, have you guys ever seen me choke that long for that hard? Or that hard for that long? Every day, every day, every day. I will never forget the time you did this and got far and beat everyone by 5 minutes. How long ago was that, Tickles? Tickles has been holding a grudge for a long time. I'll never forget this. Season 1? Season 1? That was a long time ago. Season 1. Tickles does not forget these things. Nice throw. Yeah, season 1 of Eddie's stream. So that was extra, right? I can't remember. Pretty sure it was. I know, right? What? You... What? Oh. That's such a scam!
Nice throw.
What do you mean throw? How's that a throw? I ain't the only one getting scammed by that. What up, Charles? Did you guys hear that? That was really weird. Hold on. Okay. I'm going to bread. Order in the next 5 minutes and you get the Eddie map scam. But wait, there's more.
At Harley Hart just blasted at SM Charles. Got him.
Okay, that clearly was not what happened, Harley, but sure. Ha, got him. As Mondubot says, Harley Hart got blasted by Harley Hart. Mondu, yikes. Chat, every time Charles comes into my chat, can we bully him into making YouTube videos? What do you guys think? I would watch a Charles YouTube video. What the? I wouldn't. Huh? Kick W. Yes, I believe it does do that. I just didn't think people would do it the other way. Someone had... Ikari always just took advantage of that for fun. What? Holy... Hold on. No. No?
At Charles just got blasted by at Harley Hart.
Nice try. This is not where I have to go. Oh, wait, it could be. It could be. Never mind. And by it could be, I mean Meridia. Harley Hart. Yo, shout out to Low Ice. Did you guys know I speedran? I used to speedrun. I'm resetting. That's the beginning of the game. We're not resetting that far. I knew I didn't save that much. We are going to start blinding Norfair. Cool. This would be the craziest loop ever. This is just like horrible, dude. I'm not. Dude, is it really that one room I chose to leave behind? There's no way. So the reason why I don't want to do some of these things is like, they're not in logic. I'm trying to figure out what's logic here. And I think literally it's this one singular room I left behind. I'm gonna get freaking like high jump or something. I'm gonna be so mad. It probably is high jump. It's probably high jump sitting in this room. Never mind, I lied. Okay, so this could be in logic. I kind of want to go to the right of mini crate, but I'm here, and it is in fact in logic, so it's just a loop, which is kind of a weird loop. I'm uncomfortable. I'm very uncomfortable, I'm not gonna lie, with everything that's happening right now. Now I feel better. Kinda. Well, that was short-lived. I feel sick to my stomach thinking that I'm just like missing something. You know, there's really not much I can do. When it's this heavily locked out, I don't feel as bad because it's kind of hard to, yeah. When you're this heavily locked out, it is a little difficult to, you just kind of have to trust your gut at that point. I don't like this. Oh, I don't like that. What? Bro, what's going on here? I'm gonna jump down here and then reset. I'll check like a room or two, and then I'm gonna get out of here. Let's load. I can't believe I'm going to go to the right. I think this is the only thing. There's only a few things left I could do logically, so. I mean, I could be missing something, but I think I have to go to mini crate. Go to the right. Right here. There's really not much I can do. I'm expecting to find high jump somewhere. I think I'm gonna find high jump here. I really think it's... well, maybe not. It could be something else. God, I'm so smart. Holy... dude, does he just read the seeds? Is he a genius? How did he know? Okay, so I want to get these majors now. I need to save though. This is like really dangerous. God, how do I save? I feel pretty smart that I knew that there was a good chance that was the item. I feel kind of gross about everything else, but yeah. I need a tank. Okay, so can I do worst room on 1+1? Oh, let's go to Turian. I need a tank, like, very badly. Yo, Echo. Yo, loot box. Yo, pretty good loot box. Let's go, Spiffy. Okay. I'll take it. It's decent. You got a blaster out of it. High jump and ice. And screw. That's fun. Okay. Okay, I want that tank. The tank is what I want. So I feel like the ice is filler. High jump and screw get me through worst room probably at this point with this tank. It's kind of what it's feeling like. Basically, I just need to get through worst room. Worst room looks like it has like 5 million things that I want. Oh, it's not a tank I can get. All right, screw it. We're just gonna start UWJing if we have to. We're gonna break the law if we have to. You think we care anymore? We don't. I really wanted one tank. Okay, 1+1. We're gonna get those majors. Do we want a UWJ is also the question. No, I think we just play for the criteria majors at this point. We'll pause abuse if we have to do it. But I think with screw, I should be okay. Oops. Pew. So the reason I felt like it was high jump is it actually like there wasn't much I could do, and suits are generally a little bit later. And a lot of the things that opened up for availability was through high jump that I saw. It was like multiple things. I didn't know exactly what's in logic, but like high jump seems like it opened up several things. Turian being one of them. So it just felt like that was like that thing I had to find. And I think going through Kraid was like the only thing I could find that was left. Okay, so let's try this. We're cheating, of course. This is like Omega cheating, by the way. It's Omega cheating. We are Omega cheating here. Maybe not, actually. Maybe it's just free with, maybe it's actually just free with those items. Omega cheating. Boom, 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 boom. What?
Nice shot.
Thanks, Bastion. Okay. We're gonna go back to the Norfair. I feel good about one thing, the high jump, but not really, because you could just blind it. I feel good because of how I got it. How do I want to do this? Oh God, that's so bad. I think I want to go into Norfair. Do I go to criteria? I don't have much. I'm in a weird spot now because I actually have a lot of the things I need to beat the game. But those majors kind of look like they're going to be important. Like they feel like, it feels like those just opened up with like loot that I get, so they kind of feel like endgame items. Meaning like they might just be suits and speed booster, that kind of stuff. But it's just like, I hate going to a zone that's like, you know, away from anything else you need to get, and it has no objectives. It's got no bosses, no nothing. You're just going for two isolated majors that are actually like Omega far away. It feels really bad. Okay. Serious. It's gotta be this way. This has to lead to ocean, I think. Oh, that's big. I want to just for the sake of like being very like this is kind of suspicious. I think I have to check this. I just got speed. This is a little. You just kind of have to check this. Okay. We'll peek this item and then we're gonna go get the map. Speed booster being here makes me feel much better about myself. This is a really, really weird seed. Pretty crazy how this is mapped out. What? Okay. Why does the seed feel so hard? Another major. Huh. Ridley's over there. I know where Plasma is. I might have to kill the Ridley. But I don't think I have the resources. But don't worry, this is just gonna be Varia, right? And all my problems are solved. Right, chat? That's how it works. Varia up here. And I'm good. We good then? That's not Varia. Okay, so I can get a tank. Ridley's freaking hiding a tank, dude. All right, we're gonna get this tank and then we're gonna go kill Ridley. Tank is far. It's pretty cringe, I'm not gonna lie. There is a save. Okay.
You won a bronze medal.
Thanks, Bastion. What? Only 5? Come on, Tommy. That was a weak TNT. That's what I'm saying. I want a refund. No refunds. Skill issue. Charles make YouTube content? Yeah, exactly. Charles make YouTube content? Yo, Charles got him? Oh man, how many times am I gonna die doing this? There's 3 X's over here, so I feel confident, but I'm basically just abandoning suits. Things I need to beat the game at this point. Because this is plasma over here. I'm gonna lose this race play. Nope. The big dog play. All PBs. I'll be fine even if it's all PBs. It would just be a little bit easier for all supers. Bro! Such a weirdly positioned Ridley. Uh-oh! I wasn't even counting this X. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't realize that there was an X there. That's why I had to pause for it. Bro! What? Really? I get nothing. Good. Felt like any percent for a second. No bosses down? My first one will be down in a minute. Okay. Got everything I need to beat the game. This Ridley is just in like an incredible spot. It's pretty crazy where this Ridley location is. I don't know how else to put it. Go to Meridia. Meridia and then Brinstar and beat the game. So basically the reason why I did all this to kill Ridley right now is because Ridley is just like literally in the middle of Narnia on an island by himself. And so you want to kill him now while we're close to him. Every other boss is in Meridia, so yeah. Now, the reason why it's scary to kill him right now is because you have to prep for him. And it seems like all the suits and everything else is where the other bosses are. So, my decision here was to... I'm just gonna skip all that and kill Ridley like that, so I can kill him now rather than later. That's the idea. But I have all the resources I need to beat the game now. Oats on mother brain. I don't really know I'm going here. I mean, if I find like a tank, I'll take it. That's probably why. Oh! Ho, ho, ho. Woo! That was a close one. Ooh, that would have been embarrassing. Easy dodge. The seed is kind of whack because, like, if you guys remember, I had to blind a lot of stuff in the beginning. And I UWJ'd for the map. I think I got speed out of logic for it. That always feels good when you get that. What? That was really weird. Ooh, got all three? Strike. Okay, I guess I'll kill. So the map I realized could be up the elevator, so I was thinking about turning around, but yeah. Fantoon has the map, so I want to find Fantoon ASAP. Hope it loops. If it doesn't, I turn. Okay. That's fine. I had to come this way anyway. Describe the seed in one word. Blind. It helps if you understand or have a hunch on some logic stuff, because I did kind of realize to blind the high jump. But yeah, there's a lot of blinding in this. I'm just hoping, I don't really know, but you know, obviously I'm hoping that my suitless play is working out. I just don't know. Might not be. I don't really even know where the suits would be, so. Okay, this is Fantoon. So then we'll kill Kraid, and then we'll go kill Mother Brain. A missile. You can tell, I look at the mini-map, because the mini-map, if it's a dot, it's a missile. If it's a circle, it's a tank of some kind. And X is a power bomb or super. And a big, like a big white dot is a major item. But I look at the mini-map and I see that it's a white dot, like a small white dot, and it's a missile, so I just leave. Alright, show me Kraid. Oh, and wreck ship. Okay. Alright. This is a pretty nasty seed. Where did my space jump go? Just in case. I think of this as like a health refill in case I get into a weird spot. Like a crystal flash. Because I don't need all these resources that I currently have. That major is probably important, but let's not waste time. I think you have to like, so the seed to me seems like you gotta blind a suit, and I just wasn't ready to do that, so. Yo, do the deboost? Might have to reload this. Do I want to? No, I gotta actually keep this. Pretty crazy that, like, after all that, it's like you still have to go to wreck ship to find the boss over here. It makes sense. It's just funny. It's like the cherry on top, you know? So I wonder how much time gravity would have saved me. No need to save. Whoa, that was really weird and jank. But we're good. Boing, boing, boing. Small hop here. Huh, huh. Oh. Ow. Okay, so we're going out to the right. Mother Brain, beat the game. Wild Seed. Shoot. They're all complaining in the chat right now. I have a feeling that my play to just... Oh shoot. Go hard here was good. Because it seems like it was bad. Because Plasma is basically just a million times better than Spazer. That's basically why. So once you get Plasma, Spazer is like obsolete. Plasma's like 6 times stronger than Spazer or something. It's like, it's crazy how much stronger it is. Yeah, you can't have both. Yeah. Spazer needs a balance buff. Okay. What language is that? I shouldn't have to damage anything with no suit. German? So I guess you speak German, Dataplet. Look, we're finding more about you. Dataplet doxed. Bryn. Okay, doesn't matter which one we go down. What the? Where am I going? It doesn't matter which way I go. Where am I going? I meant in the context of the two bird entrances, okay? Come on. I want it that way. Tell me why. Okay. Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why I never wanna hear you say. Boom! Alright. We take this. How's everyone doing here?
Nice shot.
I took German for a year in college. Oh. Alright, will Eddie win? Yes. How's everyone doing in this? Oh, here's the question. Is Techno gonna beat Oats? Oh my god, Oats is actually doing it suitless as well. So how's Techno doing? Techno's by Mother Brain, but Techno is not going to Mother Brain, so I think Techno's doomed. Oh, that was really weak, Chamis. What happened to Oats? Oats is complaining while you were singing. So that's a brutal scene. I don't know what else to say. Wait, is Oats doing this fight again? Did he fail this fight? Oh god, he doesn't have wave. Oats has no suits. He's got 3 bosses killed, and he's fighting Ridley with no suits. That is really bad. That's really bad. I can't stress how bad that is, because you guys know how the whole reason why I committed to a suitless Ridley in the first place, right, is because Ridley, we're up here, we're all up here, right? At the very top, there's everything, right? And there's Ridley. And there's enough resources, there's enough tanks to kill Ridley. And everything else is down here, but we're up here, we're all up here. So you have a few options. You can go all the way down here, collect the items, kill the other bosses, and we know where Mother Brain is, right? And then we go, and Mother Brain's down here-ish, right? And then you have to go all the way back up to Ridley, kill Ridley, and then go all the way back down. So you either make the choice of, I'm gonna go down right now, I'll come back for Ridley, and find the suits. Or you say, I'm gonna figure out a way to kill Ridley now, and then I'm gonna go down, and then kill the bosses and kill Mother Brain. Because up here is Ridley, down here is the bosses, and right here, and down here on the other side is Mother Brain. So when you're already up here, you need to kill Ridley now. And if you can't do that, then you need to leave immediately and then come back up. Oats doesn't have any suits, and he has the other 3 bosses killed, meaning he didn't kill Ridley. He went down, killed the bosses, didn't get the suits, and now he's going back up and he's killing Ridley without the benefit of having the things that he wants. He was banking on something to the pits and got spring ball. He tried to pull a Nevdi? This guy thinks he's Nevdi? I didn't lose my points. Nope. Unfortunately, I think I'm losing 250k. Okay, I'm gonna raid Oats. What's my raid message? You suck, bro. That's not my raid message. Listen, he's sick. He's tired.
Yeah, from Norfair, so. Alright. GG's.
Okay, we'll just hit him with the smilers. Okay?
You wanna give me some fucking health here?
Just hit him with the smilers.
There's no way I can escape with my current.
Have you tried flipping the coin better?
Situation here.
I just like, I love smilers. There's something just
Like,
so
I have literally
tilting
spent
about
30
it.
minutes just dying and making bad decisions. At minute 20, I was like, oh yeah, this is a huge GG. We're single selling it.
This one has been hard.
Like,
dude,
there's
where's Sunwoo?
no
Sunwoo's saying all the seeds have been baby. Dude, this is not an easy seed.
Like, it's
All right.
actually impossible.
Peace out, friends. Love you all. Get Oats with the smilers. I gotta go pick up my